Hello, everybody. If anyone's watching, oh boy, I already have a like. Well, hello, people. Hello, anybody. Anybody that's already in, welcome, welcome. This is a rather dumb stream idea that I had a couple days ago. I thought about making this a video instead, but I was like, you know what? I can just live stream it, chat it up. Very, very chill kind of vibe. So I'll wait for some more people to roll in, and then I'll kind of talk about what I'm thinking about doing. If anyone ends up watching, otherwise I'll just end a plan. But I just wanted to enjoy my Saturday, just chill out, things like that. I've got a concurrent viewer. Hello, hello to whoever you are. So, welcome, welcome. Anyone who's joining. Best timing ever. Nice, Ivan Brown. Good to see that you're here. So, this is a really dumb idea. For those of you that don't know, I'll just share kind of what this all is. And first time catching the live stream, hey there. So we'll talk Pokemon Sleep stuff if you want. This is gonna be very chill. But just in the background, I've been following competitive Pokemon for a while, and I thought, thanks, I almost said love your vids 2x. I don't know what your videos are, sorry, but hi from Germany. Nice to see ya. Glad to see you in the chat. Anyway, thanks for appreciating the videos. So, Pokemon Sleep. Love the game, love the Pokemon, and for those of you that did not see, I sent out a wait. Let me pull up the poll. Only give me a moment here. I sent out a poll the other day. Yeah, I guess there aren't any Pokemon in Sleep that are banned from competitive, huh? I mean, there might be some. I don't know. I don't know what. I guess Darkrai recently became OU. But anyway, I'm not good at competitive. I'm gonna preface this with that. I'm not good at competitive, but I made this post the other day where I sent out a poll asking you guys what you thought the strongest Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep were. And the whole entire reasoning for this was I was just going to take whatever had the most amount of votes for the strongest Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep and then make a team in Smogon or in Showdown and then in Showdown and then run them. Now, I have the team here. I'll talk about it. I'm not good at competitive. I don't play it much. I've maybe played 2 hours total ever. So this is not going to go well. I'm probably going to be on very low ladder. This is going to be awful. But um, it's about having fun. So, and just talking about things. I don't know how this is going to work. There's 3 electric types. But anyway, aside from that, that's kind of the idea that I had and what I'm running with. So we're just going to play some competitive Showdown. If you guys have questions about the team on Showdown at all, or any questions about Pokemon Sleep, I'm glad to talk about anything. It's strictly just a vibe, chill, and yeah. Are there any Pokemon that are banned from Showdown? I don't know, but there's certainly ones that aren't in Gen 9, and it just so happens that the 6 that ended up being on this team ended up are all in Gen 9 OU, so or not they're not all in OU. They're definitely not all in OU. But yeah, lucky for you, my forte is competitive singles. Well, you get ready to cringe at both this team building and at my performance because I'm sure I will do terrible. So, the reason why there's no music right now is because the Showdown actually plays music. So, let's just hop right into OU with this team. I'll discuss what the team is a little bit. So, oh gosh, I'm just cringing at this idea as we're going. But anyway, if we take a look at how this turned out, now I actually had to choose. Um, so first, I mean, this should be no surprise. Gardevoir came out on top by a long shot. 177 of you said that it was one of the top 10 strongest Pokemon in the game of the 210 that submitted in the time that I had this live. Then it was Raichu and Dragonite were both pretty close to next, and Dedenne. All 3 of those. So we got our top 4 with ease. Vikavolt was also pretty high there as the number 5. And then the number 6, I actually had a tie between both Cresselia and Typhlosion. Both had 90 votes when I closed the poll. So I guess I could have chosen. I chose Cresselia just because I love Typhlosion and Cresselia both. I think they're both very powerful in Sleep, both very powerful in base game. I don't know what's actually good in singles and whatnot. But Cresselia, I think that it's a bit stronger in sleep just because its skill is very powerful, and Typhlosion's very powerful at top, don't get me wrong, but Cresselia is kind of powerful everywhere. So I was the tiebreaker there and decided Cresselia. So that's why this is the team that we're working with. There's a Gardevoir. I gave it just a stored power set. Raichu. Like I said, I gave it a Choice Scarf. Okay, wait, Choice Scarf Fake Out is terrible. Wait a minute, let me change that. Fake Out on a Choice Scarf. Yeah, I was getting to that. We'll do Life Orb. How about that? I don't know. I'm not good at. That should give you an idea how terrible I am at this. How I don't. Well, actually, we'll give it Boots. We'll give it Boots. Why not? Dragonite. I mean, pretty standard Extreme Speed Outrage set. Dedenne. Typhlosion is crying and is taking damage. It's a good Pokemon. You all did like it. It's a good Pokemon. Don't get me wrong. Sash would probably be best for Raichu. Okay, fine. I'll throw Sash on it. Honestly, the Fake Out was a lot. I did some testing with the team before starting this stream just to see how it worked, which it really doesn't because, like I said, there's 3 electric types. But anyway, that being aside, Vikavolt. I gave it a Sash. The whole idea with the Vikavolt is just to lay down webs. If nothing else happens with it, I'll be happy with just the webs. Yeah. And then Cresselia. Lunar Dance it can offer. It's a bit unique, so competitive players, I'm sure you're cringing at this. This is terrible. There's 2 Psychic types and 3 Electric types, and then a Dragonite. So, anyway, let's just do some battles and see how this goes. Where's the music? Is the music loud enough? Oh, the music's very quiet. Let's crank that up a bit. Okay. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Well, I'm seeing a Dondozo. Well, okay. I'm just gonna lead the Well, I'll lead the Vikavolt. Just for getting webs out there. Overall, if my Elo gets tanked, I don't really care about that. So, we're just gonna... Protect. Well, that was perfect. This is a ground type, so I know not to try and Volt Swish. Whoop. I don't really know what to do here. We'll go into Cresselia. Stealth Rocks, okay. Hey, that was actually a good decision, because Cresselia has Ice Beam, right? I know things, right? Okay. Cresselia is a lot more powerful in sleep than in singles, I'd assume. Oh. I guess I should have seen that coming. Anyway, so how's it going for everybody today? Can you battle with gamer? They get to use the next 6. I'd be down to battle someone in chat. It seems like they definitely know more about this than I do, so they'd probably do a lot better. I just watch a lot of YouTube on singles. How much I actually play it is very limited. The next 6. Well, definitely Typhlosion would be in that, since I deemed Cresselia my Pokemon of choice. A Corviknight. That's... I mean, Psychic? Who are all your favorite singles content creators? I watched a lot of Jimothy Cool. Is probably the biggest one that I watch. There's a second one that I've watched. There's another one. False Swipe Gaming. FSG and Jimothy Cool are probably the 2 that I watch the most. Wait, how did my evasion get decreased? Oh, defog. That makes sense. I don't know if I really don't know what to do here. This is not the best situation. We'll go with the Psychic. Because at least it's Stab. Oh, wait. Did that say resisted? Oh, it's wait. It's just Steel type? Isn't Corviknight Steel type? Oh, it used Roost. I know things. Okay. I don't think I think electric stuff is the best stuff for a Corviknight. So we'll go to Dedenne. Oh, well, that's great. They switched to the ground type, right? Is it? Okay. Will Degleam. It toxicked my Dedenne? It's probably going to protect here. So I'm going to use the opportunity to swap to the Vikavolt. I'm going to try to get the webs back up. Hey, that was pretty free. Using this live stream as an excuse to play Minecraft and put off editing my video. That's what I was going to do before I got your notification. Oh boy. Oh yeah, but wait, flying resist ground or bug, right? I don't know my type charts perfectly. That's what I was gonna do before I get. Well, enjoy the Minecraft, enjoy listening in. This is me just kind of chilling today. I'm not expecting the stream to actually do very well, just because I know it's different content. Hey, hey Husky, good to see you in chat. Nothing much, just doing terrible at Showdown. I'm not the greatest at this. I hardly ever play it, but it's I'm trying. And I'm using not a very good team, because I'm using what you guys deemed the best Pokemon in Sleep, or the strongest Pokemon in Sleep, to see how that translates to competitive singles. So funny, because much of the I've been Brown, I'm also putting off editing a video. Editing is it's not a fun part of the process. I definitely love I love the recording, I love the uploading, I love getting the interaction. I'm not a huge fan of the editing. Oh boy, Corviknight is in a bane of my existence. I know, right? Well, at least I lowered the core of special defense. He's just gonna defog though. I use the opportunity to get Dragonite can't really do much to a Corviknight. Yeah. I guess I'll go to Gardevoir. That's weak to Steel. I just realized there's also two fairy types here as well. Raichu carrot. Oh yeah, Raichu. Wow, that was... Okay. You don't get to move. Unless you protect. Which it did. Okay. It's okay. I've got Surf, which is super effective. Stinging Gliscor. You're all good. I didn't even think about swapping to Raichu, so... We love that water coverage. This is why I will never become a competitive content creator. It's strictly a hobby in my free time. Told you guys, Raichu's overrated in the hot takes video, and now we're streaming the proof. I mean, I don't think anyone ever argued that it was good at base game. However, it has won Worlds before, but that's VGC, not, that is not singles, so... Do we go for the Thunderbolt? Because it's weak to that. This is actually the... Oh, Blissey. Oh. Okay. Well, that's going to do nothing. Lean into the youngster Joey thing. You can be bad Pokemon trainer. Yeah, yeah. I am a bad Pokemon trainer, okay? I'm just going to Volt Switch on this Blissey to my one physical attacker. Listen, somebody's got to be on RT1. Exactly. Okay, so it... Oh, it... Yeah. Use Calm Mind. Okay. Well, we'll just... They don't have any fairy types, so we'll just outrage. I'm fine locking in. Okay, that was a bad idea. I guess steel types do resist dragon. Sure, they didn't have any fairy types, but that's all I can do. Oh, they do have a fairy type also. I entirely forgot about Galarian Weezing being a fairy type. Well, on the bright side, it doesn't have Levitate, because we saw it has neutralizing gas, so we're just gonna Earthquake it. Oh, I Terra'd there to prevent it hitting me from with yeah, fairy move. We'll hit it with another Earthquake. Come on, Dragonite. Burst through the confusion. I know some basics, at least. Oh yeah, the confusion ended. Let's go. Oh, and it missed the Will-O-Wisp. Extreme Speed. That should take out the rest of it. Terra Normal, Extreme Speed. Oh. Okay. Hey, at least I didn't use Earthquake that time. That would have been worse. Okay. There's really not much I can do here. I guess I can switch to Raichu, but it'll probably just die. I think the best hope here is to send it into Denna and use Nuzzle. I think Nuzzling it is probably the best play. Yep, a sequel to Sleep. That's what this is, guys. So cool. They made a second Pokemon game as a sequel to Sleep. Okay, so now it's at least paralyzed. We have that going for us. I think all of my Pokemon are toxic except for Dragonite and Gardevoir. We'll Volt Switch, though, to the Cresselia. I think the play here is to Lunar Dance, if we can. He defogged. Okay. Can I survive? Will his Corv attack? I don't know, but I'm going to try to Lunar Dance. Oh, it's faster! Let's go! That's amazing! We're going to Lunar Dance the Raichu? I am proud of that play, okay? Yeah, I didn't know they were making a battler out of Pokemon. Endgame is getting some recognition. So huge, so huge. We'll just Fake Out first. Guaranteed damage. Now it's a water or ground type though, so we can't use any of the electric stuff. He's probably going to Protect here to try and be able to survive the Surf. So I think it's best... I don't want my Dragonite to be exposed to a Toxic though. So we'll just go for the Surf. And then hopefully he doesn't have enough health. Hopefully I can just use the Surf again. I don't think that's going to kill it, though, unless I crit. Yeah. And he re-Toxic the Raichu. The thing is, if he protects again, he's not going to get enough health, and he will be dead after this turn if he doesn't swap. So it'd be a trade for this annoying Gliscor for the Raichu. He's probably going to swap to Blissey. Or Dundozo. Or Toxapex. Yeah, Toxapex would also do it. They're all resistant to water or just a crazy amount of special defense. Okay, but at least now they're weak to electric. I don't think is the Raichu at risk of anything here? It's already toxic. It's just a Toxapex. Let's go for Thunderbolt. Oh, Terra Steel. I mean, okay, Infestation. Oof, Rip Raichu. Okay, we'll just... I mean, Surf and Thunderbolt are the same base power. They're both neutral. We'll go for Thunderbolt again. Just get a little chip away. Let it go down. Okay. What do we have that can hit Steel types? How do I report someone for using Pokemon not in sleep? They're I know, right? The only one in here that's in sleep is Blissey, and it's not even in the game yet. Okay, we'll go into Dragonite, everything's resisted. We'll go into Dedenne, I guess. Okay. We'll nuzzle it to give it a para. Sludge Bomb. Okay. Love Toxapex. That would actually be a really cool one. I would love to see Toxapex also. Okay, at least it's paralyzed now. We'll just Thunderbolt. Nope, that was a bad idea. Stick in Gliscor. This dude's definitely gonna beat me here. We'll hard swap to Gardevoir. Probably get well, he probably won't Toxic us. Oh, wait a minute! This could actually be huge! If he poisons me... Wait a minute, wait a minute. Can this Gliscor do anything to me? Because if he poisons me, I have Poison Heal because of Trace. Skorupi. Toxapex would be awesome. You know what? We have to just go for the sweep. We're gonna Calm Mind. Come on, Toxic me. Calm Mind again? Oh, he did! What? Okay. Wait. This is getting stupid. I'm just gonna Calm Mind. Hold up. Okay. Do I get really greedy and go for it one more time? I don't think he one-shot... It's a stall tactic. Stealth Rock? What is this guy doing with this Gliscor? Okay, oh wait. I need to take care of this Weezing now. Or this is gonna be bad. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe it won't be a sweep. Come on, get rid of the Weezing. Come on. Does it give me Toxic Heal back? Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Story power. Just Dondozo has Unaware. Wait a minute, but this is a high base power because it's stored power, like... Yeah, that's still gonna take care of it. Wait, what? Oh, wait, I'm Life Orb, so it's hurting me a little bit and then going back up. This might be the... He doesn't have a Dark type. Can this Blissey survive the 220 base power? Oh, it crit! I forfeited! Okay. That was a moment. Trace. Trace is OP. What do you know? Okay. That was a moment. That was a great starting team. I thought I was going to lose that for sure. Let's you go my 4 times in a... I don't know what that guy was doing. Okay, we're just default Vikavolt. Try to get the sticky webs. I don't know what that guy was doing. 1-0, let's go. Oh boy, Superior. Yeah, Superior is awesome. This person also has no Pokemon that are in sleep, so I call hacks. Plan on playing Legends ZA, potentially. Probably not though, because I'd have to buy a Switch of some sort, so... I don't know. I'd have to get something... Oh, he missed the Hydro Pump, that's nice. Like, I'd like to, but I just don't have anything to play it on, really. No sleep till Hoenn. Okay. Wait, why'd I go to this? This thing levitates, so Earthquake does nothing. But I quad resist both his... Well, no, I quad resist water. I am neutral to electric. I'll still Dragon Dance. Oh. Okay, that was not a good idea. Well, that's like all you can do to me, right? Other than hit me with an electric move. Which he did. And then swap into a resist. I'm just gonna... outrage and see how this goes. Clear Smog. Oh. Well, that's terrible. Oh, all I can do is outrage. What is he trying to do with the Wo Chien? Okay, well... This Dragonite's really just useless at this point, so... I'm not really concerned about preserving it. I'm just gonna keep outraging. It's my highest base damaging move, yeah. That's alright. I'd rather do that than switch into a knockoff. Okay. You know it's got dark type moves, so we probably don't want to do either psychic types. Although Gardevoir's... Let's go into the Dedenne. Although paralyzing it doesn't really make a difference. Because we can nuzzle. Let's go into the Raichu. Let's fake out. Get some free damage. Oh wait, it's life. Or it's got... That was the opposite of free damage. Then we'll Volt Switch to our Dedenne so that we can maybe Dazzling Gleam it. We lost our berry, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're just gonna Dazzling... Because it's... Yeah, it decreases physical attack. You know, we're gonna Terra Fairy Dazzling Gleam. Really go hard on this Wo Chien. Live Wo Chien moment. Well, he ingrained, so he's locked in. Okay, this thing's dead. He can't survive this. He can't outspeed this. I still am in shock. Why did that guy Toxic my Gardevoir? It had his ability. Okay, we're just gonna try to get the para off. Darn it. Okay. I should have known Superior was faster. What do we do here? We'll go to Raichu. We'll fake out. And then I think we Volt Switch. Oh, yeah, that's right, I have Sash. We'll Volt Switch to... I guess the Cresselia. I think that's the only thing that we have that can actually kind of hit this thing. Yeah, because Ice Beam. I know my... I keep forgetting that I gave Cresselia Ice Beam. Oh my gosh, Giga Drain does a lot. I was not expecting that. I think this thing sweeps me, if I'm honest. I think my best hope is to go to the Vikavolt. So he takes out the Cress. Maybe I Lunar Dance to try and bring the Raichu back. Well, but then I already lost the Sash. It just one-shots me. Okay. Oh, and it got bonus speed because of my webs. Because it's contrary. Okay, we'll just Ice Beam again. That was a bad idea. It just got its health back. Oh, man. Okay. Well, Gardevoir is probably faster. It'll mimic the contrary. So we wouldn't want to Calm Mind then. We'll go to Raichu and fake out. Guaranteed damage at least. A little bit. Make it flinch. But it's going to be faster. And people say Pokemon Sleep is another language. Yeah. This doesn't make much sense. Let's try to paralyze it. Yeah, a lot of people get confused by a lot of the random jargon. Well, at least it... Come on, get the paralyzed. No, it didn't. Okay, that... We're definitely done for then. Okay. Gardevoir. Yay, I have Contrary. That's not what I want at all, because now I can't Calm Mind. I probably wasn't going to Calm Mind anyway, though, but... Moonblast. You know, I should have Draining Kiss, because then I could... Well, I wouldn't have survived an extra hit, though. Oh, wait a minute! I gave it more special attack! That, I was done either way. I needed a Draining Kiss if I even had a chance, but no, that was a sweep. Oh, gosh. Okay. I mean, they do have a Cloyster to Rapid Spin, so webs probably aren't as valuable here. Let's just lead to Dedenne and try to paralyze something with Nuzzle. Of course they lead a ground type. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna endeavor. Okay. I popped its balloon at least. It Swords Danced, okay. I don't think I'm gonna survive a hit from this. It's a ground type. Let's go into Cresselia because it's... Yeah, let's go into Cresselia because it levitates. Wait, what? I thought Cress had Levitate. I thought that was like Cress's thing. Oh wait, he has Mold Breaker. I forget about things like that. Well, I'm screwed. Iron Head, okay. Let's go to Raichu. We'll fake him out for a turn. And then we'll try to Surf, because he's weak to that. Wait, let's Terra Flying Surf, because he'll probably ground move us. Hmm? Yep. Threat neutralized. Let's go. And I didn't even use my Sash. Cloyster. I mean, it's weak to Thunderbolt. And it's probably going to try to Shell Smash. Oh, wait. No, it's not. Yeah, it is trying to Shell Smash. Okay. So I think we need to preserve the Raichu for Fake Out. So I think the way to go about this is to probably... Because we can Fake it out and then go back into the Dragonite for E-Speed. So I'm going to go to... Well, we can... Let's go into Vikavolt. Well, we'll be doing on the Rapid Spinner, so... We'll go to Dedenne. Terra Blast. Well... Wait, I boosted my speed. Maybe it'll be faster. And then we can Endeavor. If it's fast, I don't know. Oh my gosh! Wait, it's immune to Endeavor? Wait, what? Why doesn't Endeavor work? Okay. I guess I don't know abilities sometimes. Okay, we'll go back to Raichu to Fake it out. Get a little bit of extra free damage. We'll try to... Well, it's Terra Electric. And we know it has Terra Blast. So it can kill this Raichu in a heartbeat. We can go to Vikavolt, who resists. Oh, it used Icicle Spear. That also is super effective. And it one-shots the Vikavolt. Well, we'll go back here. Fake it out. We'll just keep cycling these fake outs. To a point where hopefully Extreme Speed can kill. But then I'll have nothing else for the rest of his team, so... Let's hope I can survive. There's no way I can survive an Icicle Spear with this guy. Thunderbolt, maybe. Oh, wait, it did wait, oh, wait, Rock Blast is multi-hit. Yeah, wait, why did Endeavor not work? If anybody knows that, please explain that to me. Okay, now we'll just go to Dragonite and hope and pray that Extreme Speed kills, because otherwise this Dragonite is dead. Nope, okay. Yay, I get Skill Link! Draining Kiss. Okay. That one did not go as well. Endeavor is not in Pokemon Sleep. That is true. Endeavor is not... Well... If there's a team I can beat, I think it's this one. That's the best I can offer. Add Endeavor to Pokemon Sleep. It's an ability that activates that, it makes another Pokemon on the team copy the energy over to your Pokemon. Okay, we'll Volt Switch. What even is this game? What is this person doing? This will show you how low ladder I am right now. Okay. There's a ground type. There's a Torkoal. There's definitely Trick Room shenanigans going on here, I feel. There's a lot of slow Pokemon. WZW? Yeah. Wait, the mainline games have energy? Well, no, I'd just say it's the equivalent of health. So we probably don't want to bring Sticky Webs because they're trying to be slow. We probably just want to prevent the Trick Room from going up. Or we could try and make sure that we get... If we use Gardevoir, we could maybe get a couple Calm Minds up. Because they're going to try to get Trick Room right away, I feel. I guess we traced Regenerator. Yay, that's useful. Can this Slowbro do anything to me? I don't know if the Slowbro can do anything to me. We'll Calm Mind. Trick Room, okay. But he's a psychic, like he's gonna try to hit psychically. We're just gonna Calm Mind again and hope that getting the extra special defense will... Oh wait, swapped in a physical attacker. That's not gonna work for us. We'll probably use an Ice type move. In case I survive, let's Draining Kiss. Nope, that didn't work. Well, let's see. We can... I think our win condition here is paralyze him and gamble. Oh wait, it's the Raichu that's Sash, not the Dedenne. This is going terribly already. Terra Normal Extreme Speed. Maybe he can survive a hit because of multi-scale. Hey, he can! Oh, and also, it's out. Okay, Earthquake should kill, hopefully. Wait, what? Wait. Is ground not super effective against ice? I swear that was a thing. I'm not... Well, he didn't reset up... Oh, he can't set up Trick Room. It's Glastrier. Okay. Maybe a Thunderbolt will kill. It does kill! We've taken out one Pokemon, guys! Ooh, a live stream. Hi, Sleep Master. Hey, Lulu. Good to see you here. We're doing some stupid stuff. We'll Volt Switch. We're trying to use the best Pokemon in Sleep for the sake of winning in... well, not winning. In attempting in OU ladder. Yep, stupid stuff. Well, he switched in a ground type. He switched in a ground type on my Pokemon that has Ice Beam and Levitate. So I think I just take advantage and use the Ice Beam. I guess Guts Facade is gonna kill me, though. Swap in the Sasher. Yep, we'll fake out to burn an extra turn. Let that chip damage go. And then also the Trick Room's out now. Fighting electric type. Do we just Volt Switch? I think we Volt Switch to the Vikavolt. Oh, he's got Fake Out too. Never mind, that was a bad idea. Bug Buzz. Wait, he's resistant to that. He's resistant to both of Vikavolt stabs. I should have just had Cresselia in. He can't Trick Room, though. Oh, I should have used Bug Buzz. That would have been such a good call. Wait, why did I use Ice Beam? That was really... Well, because the Psychic is resisted. Torkoal. I'm glad I used Psychic at least. Oh, man, this is not good. Overheat? Well, at least he decreased his special attack. We'll use the Psychic. Stealth Rocks for my Vikavolt? Is that even gonna do anything? Like... If he swaps in the Iron Hands, then that'd be ideal right now. Well, I think... You happen to play Go, too, but... No, I don't play Go. Come on, Cress. You got this. I used to play Go a lot, but I haven't in a while, so... I have some pretty crazy stuff. I thought that was going to do a lot more, not going to lie. We'll just try to Psychic. Well, yeah, Fairy. It's higher base power, but it's not stab, so... Psychic's definitely the better play there. Well, we at least... If it didn't paralyze, I think we would have... Slowbro, okay. Well, he's going to try to get the Trick Room back up. Yeah, I got into it last year when I found out like 40 people in my neighborhood play. That's awesome. It's always good to have a hobby like that. Well, the Iron Hands is almost dead, and the other two are both weak to Vikavolt. So I think we swap in Vikavolt here. Only play Go to help my friend who needs a billion lucky trades. I stopped after the Gyarados. Okay. No matter what comes in, nothing wants to take a Thunderbolt from Vikavolt. And even if it... Okay, wait. It Fairied. Okay. Ooh. Well, it's still alive. But it also... We're in Trick Room, so... Oh, and Future Sight was a thing. Yeah, there's no way Crest lives this. Never get that darn hat. I reached 40 way before that. Got bored and quit before the hat was refreshed. Or released. You know what? This is my resignation. Okay, you killed Crest anyway. Well, good game. I'll give this person a GG. We're in low ladder. Wait, didn't I already get this guy? This is the second time this has happened. Terran normal Magikarp. Okay. We're gonna hit the Magikarp with a water type move. I did a couple, when I was playing Go, I did a couple, like, raids. I had a boatload of Zapdos. I remember that. Okay, what's going on here? The Superior is definitely a threat. We've learned that. Well, there's no Trick Room shenanigans really here, unless they do something with the Porygon 2, but it's not like a Trick Room team, so we'll lead Vikavolt. Try to get the sticky webs down, although we do have a Defogger in front of us. So we'll just try to Volt Switch out. Brave Bird, okay. Well, I am glad to see the Skarmory dive. That's their Defogger. Love to see Sleep release an island every 6 months. I agree with that. We'll just put in Raichu, I guess. I don't know. The big Go fan back in the day, but just got so overwhelming. For me, I think the big thing that caused me to stop playing a lot of Go was just, like, I was playing with my sister and brother-in-law, and then they stopped playing it, so I stopped really, like, they stopped playing it, so I didn't really bother anymore. We'll Terraflying. Do we want Terraflying? Yeah, too many Pokemon I didn't know. A while ago, the neighborhood was playing, and cops got suspicious. So we ran into some cops who wanted to know what we were doing, and one guy said, "We're here to fight, officer." Oh my gosh. I'll not sleep now. It lets me do math. Okay, so what can take a Leaf Storm here? Dragonite definitely can take a Leaf Storm. So we definitely don't want an Earthquake. I say we just go for the Outrage. Does he have any Fairy types in the back? Just want to make sure. No, he does not. Okay. Terra Ghost? Oh, I should have Terra Normaled there. Hey there, LV. Oh wait, he's immune to Fake Out. What am I thinking? Because he's Terra Ghost. Okay, well, this thing's not very fast, so we'll just try Volt Switching. Yeah. We'll bring in Dedenne and try to paralyze whatever comes in. He brings in the... It'd be great if we could paralyze the Superior. Yeah, Sleep is definitely one of my favorite games now. Okay. Come on, Dedenne. Get that nuzzle off. Nuzzle the darn thing. Oh my gosh, wait. Endeavor. Okay, wait a minute. We'll go to Raichu. Have one more island left, and we have an island for every type. I do see the possibilities for new islands where they switch the berries up. I want to see them switch the berries up also. After that, just keep pumping out new islands with different combos. Yeah, because right now it's like every single island just kind of feels the same. Or not every island. Every, like, berries that... islands that share the same berry feel like... I think the best example of this is, Primeape and Meganium. They just feel the same. We'll just Thunderbolt the Umbreon. Umbreon's... What? What was the point of that? That felt stupid. Oh, we got a Para! Which, Raichu's immune to a Para. Okay. I actually would prefer to get paralyzed there, because then I would have died. Okay, we know he's going for Toxic Stall. So we probably don't want to bring Cresselia in. We'll bring in Vikavolt, I guess. Should either release new islands or do something with the old ones, like resetting your area bonus gives you a new kind of bonus or something. I could see that. That'd be pretty cool. Do we do the late game webs here? Greengrass-esque island would be nice. I would like to see another randomized one, too. We'll go for the Bug Buzz, because it's super effective. Let's go, Para. Let's go Paralyze. Yeah. Bug Buzz. Randomized would be great. Yeah. Or imagine this. They have a super late game area where it takes like stupid high amounts of strength, but you get to choose the berries. As a, like a benefit. I don't know. That could be interesting. Not saying it's great, but... We're gonna try a late game webs. Okay, Flare Blitz. Okay, Cinderace. Wait, is this Cinderace not running Libero? It's running Blaze? It would have totally just shown me Libero if it was. That is an interesting decision there. We definitely don't Terra Steel. Like, after the last island, you unlock World 2. Just the same islands over again. We'll try to Moonblast. Wait, why did I try to Moonblast? It's not Stab. That was stupid. I mean, I lowered his... That doesn't help at all. Psychic. I think it might be a Swamp Island, Bug, Poison, Dragon combo. I would like to see it be like a Swamp. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, no, it does have Libero. Wait, what? I guess I didn't see it activate. Okay. I guess then we Draining Kiss or Moonblast. I mean, it'll have... We'll Draining Kiss to gain the extra HP if we do survive, which we didn't. So I like to see a good amount of Mons ingredients release. Yeah, I want to just see more content. I would love to see them just, like, drop, like, 4 Pokemon. Like, I would love to see that. I think it'd be difficult for them to balance, and I understand why they're not doing it. I think the devs have done a very, very good job at balancing it so that, there hasn't been too insane of power creep. Like, it's just been kind of casual. I don't know. Just hit Master 17 on Old Gold Power Plant. Expecting 100k plus shards tomorrow. Hope that goes well for you. Hope you're right. There's definitely no Trick Room shenanigans going on here. We'll try to get the webs up. Anniversary should be 3 new lines in each area. Oh. That would be awesome, honestly. I would love to see just a ton more Pokemon. We don't have a fire... Well, we do have a fire-resistant Dragonite. Lava Plume. Yeah, I would love to see more Pokemon. Just any Pokemon. Oh, I didn't even think about Will-O-Wisp. I'm so glad that missed. Will Earthquake him. Gives people more freedom and choices where to head next. That would be awesome. Because then you really have to actually decide which island you want to go to. If each, and I want to see more island exclusives. Right now there are not enough island exclusives. Poor Cyan Beach actually has no lines that are island exclusive to it anymore. It used to be that, what can this guy do to me? He should have a dragon move. He's going to hit me with a dragon move for sure. Really does need more Pokemon now that I think about it. Yeah. We're going to Terra Normal and Dragon Dance again. Yeah, he's Terra Dragon. I don't think he's going to kill me now that I'm no longer weak, though. Yep. Okay. We're going to try to... Hey! He Terra Dragon... He doesn't have a fairy type in the back. He does have a steel type, though, in Golden Go. So... I don't really want to lock into Outrage. I think I can kill him with the extreme speed with a... Yeah, okay, we're good here. Because then we hit the Golden Go with an Earthquake. E-Speed should KO. Yeah. I don't know my stuff good enough. Right, this is a fighting type. Fighting ground. E-Speed probably K... yeah, because it's base power 80. Darn it, I'm dead. There's no doubt about that one there. Okay. Yeah, the game, I would love to see more Stab now because... Yeah, I know. Brain is taken up by too much by sleep counts. I just don't know this stuff well enough in here. We're gonna bring in Gardevoir, because I think it'd be cool to gain the boost from photosynthesis. Wait, can it not trace photosynthesis? Can Trace not trace photosynthesis? I don't know enough about this. Okay. But, hey, we're a fairy type against a fighting type. That's a good thing. I know that much. I know at least that. So if I don't get the photosynthesis, does that mean that I get whatever ability comes in next? Not a math person, but I love to see how Raptors break. Okay, yeah, I did get good as gold. Well, this is not a good setup. We'll go to Vikavolts, I guess. None of this is good. My best golden gold counter is dead. So, skills hopefully probably can't be traced. Apparently, I learned it today. I love a good Excel sheet. Shadow Ball. Ooh. Okay. Fake Out does nothing. We'll try to paralyze it with Nuzzle. Which that can actually happen on Golden Go because it is an attacking move. It's one of the few ways to status a Golden Go. If then it can live a hit. Oh wait, it's faster. Didn't expect that. Hey, we're doing something here. We'll Volt Switch. Into Raichu? Maybe? Oh, Steel can't... I could Terra Steel on the Cresselia. Let's go to Cresselia. Oh, wait. Shadow Ball. I'm sure you guys are all cringing at me. I don't really care. It has -1 speed from the... Yeah. I know, this is not my game. Webs, yes, the webs. Everything you say is probably me just delayed enough that I'm gonna already make a decision before I see it, for the most part, so... We'll Volt Switch again. It's okay, King, I know nothing either. I know some basic stuff that I've seen from a couple YouTubers. Okay, Volt Switch should kill, I think. Yeah, okay. And then we go back to Gardevoir. We'll trace whatever comes in next. Flame Body. Not trying to... No, I know. You're not mean. You're good. Okay, now Calm Mind 4 times in a row. I'm never gonna be able to do that again. I'm never gonna be able to do that again, I swear. We'll try to Draining Kiss. Wait, oh yeah, Fire Resist Fairy. Okay, well, I got rid of some of its special attack. That's good to see. Yep. I'm not... Moonblast is definitely... Because there's no way I survive another hit, right? Even with Draining. We'll try Draining Kiss, I guess. Maybe it'll survive. But my Dedenne is weak to the Toxapex in the back, so... Oh, and of course I get burned. Wait, I actually survived? What? Okay, we'll... Oh, yeah, Overheat Mist. Okay. We'll try to use the Moonblast. Use Sleep Style 3 and flop. Okay. Dedenne, you got this. You got this, bud. Here we definitely just try to kill with Volt Switch. Because we don't have any other good stab move. And then, I think our win condition here... Well, can Volt Switch kill it in one hit? I don't think you can kill it in one hit. There's no way that's a Toxapex. So my best bet, I think, is to nuzzle and hope for paralyzation to just RNG be in my favor. Because I'm weak to poison. And then just Volt Switch a bunch. Wait. Maybe? I'm gonna be on pretty low HP after this turn. If I Endeavor, it'll bring the Toxapex down to the same one. Yeah. Endeavor. Venoshock, though. Yep, it's dead. There's no way. I wasn't gonna win that. This team, just due to the fact that I got 3 favorite Pokemon Sleep, it's due to the fact that I caught 3 amazing Dedenne. Dedenne is so good in... It's good in Sleep. It's very good in Sleep, and I can understand why it's on this list. All of these Pokemon, I believe, genuinely deserve to be on this list of strongest in the game. Although, honestly, Raichu probably should be Weavile, in my opinion. I was surprised that Raichu came in that high. And I think Weavile's better, but... and that's coming from someone who runs Raichu all the time. I think of everything here. We do have a Rapid Spinner, so webs aren't going to be as vital, unless we can get rid of that Rapid Spinner first. They're probably going to lead... I'm going to lead the Dragonite, maybe? I'll just lead the Raichu, and as long as it's not a ground type, I can Volt Switch, which is a ground type. We'll just Fake Out. Get a little bit of free damage. You guys got any of your Pokemon to level 65 yet? Not yet for me. He's probably going to use a ground type move, so I'm going to try Terraflying Surf. Oh, Stealth Rock. That makes more sense. Well, at least I have a Sash. My one Raichu, my Gigachu, I think is level 63. That's the closest I've gotten. I think it's level 63. Yeah, it definitely is. Did he use Stealth Rock a second time? He did. What did he think was going to happen there? Did he not have any other moves to take on a flying type? Well, I definitely don't use an electric type move here. It's neutral to water. We do have our Dedenne who's fairy. And so is our Gardevoir. We can't Volt Switch. He's Scarfed. Oh! Got Gengar to 65 because I had too much Ghastly Candy anyway. We'll just Surf. I don't know my speed tiers in this game. Well, I'm faster, so... I'll just Surf it again. Get a little more chip damage. Fire Blast? Was he trying to cover for something? We'll go into the guard. Yeah, locked into rocks. Are we at the Dedenne? He can Terra. I don't know what his Terra would be. Let's go into the Dedenne. We'll try to de-gleam him. Unfamiliar with the main Poke games. I'm just here to chat. I basically am here too. I know a little bit about this. You can hover your mouse over Pokemon to see its speed range. Oh! That's convenient. And then I can see my own speed. So this Dedenne is guaranteed to outspeed the Swampert. Because I have 331 speed. He's got that much. So we'll just Volt... Wait, no, it's a ground type. Okay, I noticed it right after I clicked it. I was like, wait, water type. Oops. That was not one of my brightest moments. Well, Dragonite's immune to one of his stabs. And resistant to the other, so... Oh no, did that... Yeah, that was my bad. We're gonna try to get a Dragon Dance up. Yeah, it seems pretty free here. Now, I'm neutral to the electric and quad resist the Leaf Storm. So, I think I just Dragon Dance again. Maybe try to get a second one off. Or do I just try to kill the Rotom? Well, oh, wait. Rotom could have Will-O-Wisp. Kill. Wait, he also has Thunder Wave? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I wasn't expecting... Oh, I guess my speed... Wait a minute. After stamina. Shouldn't I have been faster with the dread? What? Dead Denna. Yeah, that's true. We'll just try to outrage again. Well, if this hits. Well, it will hit. Outrage is 100% accurate. Rip that guy's Dragapult. And then we'll see how this works on this Charizard, or what this Charizard can do. Dragon Claw. That did like nothing with the multi-scale. Swampert. I guess we outrage again. Ice Punch. Oof. Yeah, why did he do that first? We'll bring in Cresselia because it's immune to his ground stab. And I can Ice Beam for neutral damage or Psychic? Psychic's probably better. Because it's stab. Yeah. He's gonna try to paralyze me. I can already see this. Well, we'll get the super effective Ice Beam. Yep, Thunder Wave. I knew that was coming. And yay, the full para. Well, at least this is neutral. His Swampert does outspeed now, though. Poison Jab? Okay. Yes, that Dedenne is dead. Stinking paralyzation. Okay. We'll go for Ice Beam again. He's foul playing a Cresselia? He's a special attacker. I mean, I guess it is weak. I think I actually win this game. We have another one we won, guys. Yeah, okay, I don't feel good about winning that, though, because that... Excited for the data mine on Chansey. Well, I hate to break it to you, but data mines these days aren't really that exciting. Usually the data mine just these days just gives us inventory, and that's like... And the sleep style drowsy power requirements. Which really isn't all that much. Okay, I see Will-O-Wisp being a threat here. I see... I don't know if any of these Pokemon can learn Rapid Spin. We'll get the webs out there. If nothing else, we force them to eventually Rapid Spin. Don't really care about the Intimidate. It's a special attacker. As is pretty much every other Pokemon on our team aside from Dragonite. Smackdown. So I'm smacked down, I guess. That means I can get hit with ground moves, right? Well, given that was his goal, that's probably what he's going to do. So we'll swap in Cresselia. Oh, Stealth Rock, okay. Ice Beam. I'm excited for Chansey to be around, though. Learning the information about it should be good. Learning just, I'm not that excited about learning its inventory, though, and drowsy power requirement. We also get its... No, we don't even get its typing these days, because we still don't know that from most things. From their data mine. But we do know its typing is normal from the announcement. And also from the base games, because it's a monotype. Samurott. It is resisted. Still set in placing my bets on our skill healer. I know y'all think it's going to be an egg farmer, ingredient specialist. I think it's going to be an ingredient specialist, egg farmer, with, I think it's going to be an ingredient specialist, egg farmer, but then with healing as a skill. Miss Cecil's Edge. Oof. Rough day, buddy. I think it's going to have healing for sure. as its main skill. The big question is it going to be energizing cheer or energy for everyone? I think it's going to be energy for everyone because I think that'd be neat. Clefable. Hey, someone brought a Pokemon that's in Pokemon Sleep. I didn't pay attention if the last one had that or not. Okay, Will Psychic here. I guess Flamethrower is super effective. I didn't know Clefable would have that, though. He's probably gonna use Flamethrower again. But it's gonna be so quick after Pawmi. We'll see. I mean, it's reasonable to assume, like, or a whole new heal skill. I think if it was a whole new heal skill, they would have announced something, because usually they have a tendency to announce when they have new skills being added. That's been kind of the precedent for the most part. It would be cool, though, if they did. Oh no, I'm intimidated. There's no way I can take a hit from a Landorus, though. Do we just sack the Cresselia here? Yeah, I'll just... Oh, wait! The dude forgot the Cresselia levitates! This is low ladder BS. Right here. Been hunting Pawmi from the day it was released. Still haven't found one I'm willing to invest in. I'm the same way. I found one that's okay, but not great. Nice one, yeah. I should not have gotten away with that. Please swap in the Dragapult. If he swaps in the Dragapult, that'd be beautiful here. Because I used a fairy type move. How is this Cresselia doing this much? This should not have been the case. We'll use another move. Okay, wait. Oh, I thought he was gonna survive, actually. Okay, well... It's immune to E-Speed, to Extreme Speed, so... Dragonite's definitely not the play. Dragapult is fast, I know that. I think Raichu's the play and just try... Oh wait, the Sash is gone because of the hazards. We'll Volt Switch. Will-O-Wisp. That was an interesting decision. As for the stuff he got left, I think Gardevoir goes pretty well into the rest of his team. And maybe if he swaps in Zamazenta, I get a free Dauntless Shield. +1 defense. That'd be nice, especially going into his Zamazenta. Otherwise, Levitate on the Rotom would also be nice. Okay, I'll take the Dauntless Shield. I think we try to get our health back up a little bit with Draining Kiss. Maybe we can Calm Mind, but I don't think I can tank a hit. Too many hits. Because doesn't he have a Steel-type move with Behemoth Bash? Or does he not... Oh, he resisted it. Okay, that's rough. Heavy Slam. No, that's the one. That's Heavy Slam. Yeah, okay. I knew he had some sort of Steel-type move. Didn't know what it was. Well, Dragonite does have a Ground-type move. It has Earthquake. Let's try to minimize swapping because of all the hazards. Let's try to Dragon Dance, because there's no way he can one-shot me with multi-scale up. Yeah. Zamazenta does look dope. It's awesome. Okay. Now, there's no way E-Speed kills it, so we're going to try to Earthquake. Hopefully I'm fast enough. With it being -1 and me being +1. Yeah. I was like, I should be good enough there. And then I can't Outrage because that locks me in, and then I go into the Clefable and can't do anything. I can't Earthquake because this thing's immune to Earthquake unless I swap. Which I could do that, but then I lose my boost, so... I'm just gonna extreme speed. Get some chips. Thunderwave. Whatever. I'll just keep using priority. As long as I don't get full parried. Hydro Pump. I resist that. Cool. Extreme speed. Hey, we killed it. Now it's Clefable. Why isn't Rotom in sleep? It kind of is. You have the phone. You can't catch it, but you see it in the phone. It's there. Okay, definitely Earthquake, right? Earthquake's higher base power, so sure. Rotom should be in sleep. I think it'd be cool to have it as like another Ditto. It never sleeps. It's just there. It's the phone. Neroli uses the Rotom to contact you. Okay, what do we got here? We have a couple flying types. Torkoal, which is already fast enough that Sticky Webs doesn't really help that much in this game, aside from maybe against the Kingdra and the Venusaur, but we're not really going for. Oh, there's Drought. They have two weather setters. That's an interesting thing. But I don't think -1 is going to help that much with speed, so we're just going to fake out whatever they lead. Scout a little bit. Pelipper? Okay. Well, you could just Volt Switch. They don't have a ground type. So even if they swap, Volt Switch is pretty free. Because then I get damage off whatever comes in. Oh, well, that also will be a problem. Okay. That was about the worst possible outcome. Well, does flying resist flying? I forget. I don't know the type charts perfectly. Well, we'll surf. Darn it, it hit self-confusion. If it didn't do that, then I might have been able... Okay. Maybe? Come on, Raichu. You got this, bud. Hit the Pelipper. It gave you rain to boost this surf. Come on. If they swap to Kingdra right now, that's... Okay. It also used Surf. Okay. I think Extreme Speed here is pretty free with Dragonite. Because they don't have a Ghost type, so let's just Extreme Speed. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you survived it as well, but oh well. Okay, looking back at the chat, seeing Zamazenta discussion, I actually think Zamazenta looks cooler with, like, in its base form than it does in the other form. We're just going to Terra Normal Extreme Speed, because there's no way I can outspeed this Kingdra, and we know this would kill because 50% boost. What? What? Okay, well, thank you, Multiscale. I thought for sure that would kill. Torkoal. Setting up the Drought. Okay. Well, he doesn't have any fairy types. But does anything outspeed? Well, the Venusaur would outspeed, but it would get a hit off first. So... Otherwise I could Earthquake, but the Venusaur is neutral to Earthquake. But Outrage is stab and does more damage, so... He's definitely wanting to go to Venusaur next. I'm just going to Outrage. The Torkoal survived that? I guess Torkoal does have a really good defense stat, doesn't it? Oh, you can even hover over them and see the speeds here. Oh, man. Okay, now we're just gonna extreme speed and hope Dragonite breaks through the confusion. Darn it! That was our only hope, really, because we don't really have much other priority. This thing's definitely gonna outspeed us. Unless Dedenne can... Well, Sun's probably only up for one more turn. Unless he has that one rock on it or whatever. Let's just try to paralyze it. See if that works. It probably has a poison type move to kill me in one hit, but... Nuzzle! Maybe. I think Sludge Bomb is a little inaccurate. Oh, that doesn't even matter. Solar Beam kills in one hit. That's cool. Ego Vikavolt, it's your time. Bug Buzz. Weather Ball also. This Venusaur is gonna be the bane of my existence. Okay, we'll go Cresselia and Ice Beam. It's like Cresselia is a special wall. Cresselia is tanky. It should tank a hit from that. He's probably gonna swap in Pelipper here to get the extra, to get the drizzle for his Kingdra. Oh no, Tropius taking advantage of that. Ice Beam is quite effective. Oh man, this dude is toxic. Harvesting his citrus berries. Leech Seed. Oh, I'm glad I have one more Pokemon to swap to. Harvest is still working every turn. Wow, this dude's getting really lucky. And I don't have a berry on Gardevoir, so that's not worth it. Hurricane. He's gonna try to set up Substitute again, though, but if I hit him with another Ice Beam... Yeah. Take this stupid Tropius down with me. Or whatever swaps in. He has Protect. Is he really hoping to get another berry? This is a toxic strategy. Pelipper. Well, Pelipper's dead. Which means he's going to be getting Kingdra next. I think my best bet here is to just sack the Cresselia. Hope to get something out, which I didn't. And then bring in Gardevoir. Because now I trace the Swift Swim. Which I should have more speed. Which I can Draining Kiss. But then he just brings in the Torkoal and I'm screwed. He didn't bring in the Torkoal. Well... Draining Kiss? Get some health back? Tailwind. Oh, he's trying to... Well, either way, I go first, so... Well, actually, no. The Kilowatts was probably faster. Yeah, I didn't think about that. By base. But both our speeds are doubled, so... Ugh. Here's where he brings in the Torkoal, right? Because he's trying to get the stupid Harvest back on his... Yeah. Okay. Well, we need to be able to one-shot it. Okay. We're going to try to heal. Heal up a little bit more. And now it's just the Tropius. This really annoying Tropius. He's gonna try to substitute here. Zup Oracle. I'm gonna Calm Mind, because I figured he'd protect. Because he's trying to get his berry, yep. We're gonna try to Calm Mind Stored Power. That's what we're gonna do here. Next, he's going to Leech Seed. He's going to Leech Seed here. We'll get rid of the substitute. Yep. This dude is so telegraphed. Stored power. There's no way he survives it, right? Going pretty well. Yeah. Okay. Pokemon that are good in sleep can sometimes do something out of team. Not the best. Definitely the MVP here is Dragonite, though. I'll just do the brain dead thing of leading Vikavolt. Well, that was a bad idea. Well, we can do this. This seems like an interesting play. Good luck getting rid of the webs. The Dragapult definitely outspeeds. And I don't have a sash or anything, so probably want to. Let's go into the Dedenne. Gardevoir. Me and my Pokemons are gonna get some Z's. Nighty night, y'all. May you all find a shiny tomorrow. Night, Lulu. That's crazy to hear to me because time zones, it's 4 p.m. to me. So hearing night at this time is kind of crazy. But I understand you're in a different time zone. Okay. We'll go Gardevoir in case he uses a Dragon type move. Thunder Wave. Okay. We'll Draining Kiss. 11 p.m. there. Yeah, that's significantly different. That's a lot different. We'll Volt Switch. Okay, he U-turns. I usually don't go live at this time, but okay. That's a poison type, so definitely don't bring in Dedenne. Can he do anything to my Dragonite? Can he do anything to my Cresselia? I don't think he can do anything to Cresselia. Maybe he can Toxic her. But Ice Beam should be super effective. Right? Oh wait, no, it's not. I thought Ice was super poison for some reason. Okay. I guess just Fairy type move, Moonblast. Never a bad thing. Oh, that's also resisted? Oh yeah, it's poison type. Okay. It's a dark type. Dark Ice. It's resistant to both of these. Moonblast. Oh man, I forgot that. Forgot that was a thing. Okay. We've already used up our Terastallization. We'll bring in the Vikavolt here. Ugh. Fake out. Get some chip damage. We'll surf. Oh, he got rid of the webs. Definitely an extreme speed moment. Oh. We've got this, Dedena. Okay. Alrighty, so. GG. Okay. What do we got here? I don't like seeing dark types, but I like that there's no ground types. Noswald has Tidy Up, so we'll just leave Raichu. We'll Volt Switch. We'll go to Dedena, I think. We'll try Dazzling Gleam. Unless he goes to the Cinderace, this is pretty free. Mousehold? Okay. So, I guess the community is right. These Pokemon are great. Yeah, because I can occasionally get one hit off. Because I can occasionally win a game. King Gambit. Well, this is neutral at least. Let's try to Nuzzle. Get a little paralyzation off. These Pokemon are pretty great. And I will make a video going over the stats. I think that's more interesting, honestly. I wasn't intending to do that, but honestly, the stats are so interesting that I think it's worthwhile the time spent on. Okay, I feel bad for this guy now. What's he probably gonna try to do? I can imagine he'll probably go for a steel move, so let's go to Cresselia. Yep, Iron Head. Let's just Moonblast. Oh, Sucker Punch. I didn't even think about that. I'm not good at this. I should have just gone to Dragonite for Eespy. There we go. These Pokemon are phenomenal. You definitely don't need to worry about type synergy at all when playing this game. It definitely doesn't matter that we have 3 electric types. Okay. This guy, does he get an ice move? I don't think Cinderace gets an ice move. So I think it's better to stay as a dragon type to resist the potential fire type. I want Dragon Dance. Yeah. Oh, Pyro Ball also missed. That's extra good. Now we know that he's going for fire type moves, so we'll Dragon Dance again. U-turn. Okay. Primarina. Let's just Terra Normal and Extreme Speed. I think that's the way to go about this. Get that extra damage. 2x attack. Yeah. Superior. We definitely don't... Well, there's nothing in the back that can resist Outrage, so... I think, well, but it's... I think I can one-shot either way. Yeah. At this point, Outrage is definitely the play, right? Because there's no way he outspeeds, right? 518 versus 370 max? Yep. And then this guy... Oh, this guy I guess could have outsped, maybe. Steel type. It doesn't matter. Hey, the Sleepers team won again, everybody. We got another win in there. I'm currently at 1,095. Or no, 1,127 elo. We're breaking 1,100. I don't know what's considered good in what is considered good in OU? I don't even know. Does anybody know? Any of you 6 people out there? Okay. I'm just... We'll go with Vikavolt. We'll get sticky webs up. And I guess we'll Bug Buzz. If I die, I die. Okay. That's alright. Raichu's got a water type move. Sturdy, though. Oh. I didn't even think about Sturdy. What did he do? Oh. The berry that allows him to move first. Extreme speed. Oh no, he intimidated me. Let's swap to Cresselia. Zangoose. He's probably going to try to get rid of the... I think he can definitely Rapid Spin here. I think the best play is to just Psychic. Oh, Toxic Boost Facade. Fair enough. Now Extreme Speed should go take care of it the rest of the way, though. Like I said, Dragonite definitely carries these teams. I'm gonna try to set up. Yep, okay. We'll see how this works. He's bulking up. I have to do this. Ah, so this was the silly idea. Yes, it is very silly. Bulk up body press set. Interesting. But yes, I'll probably drift into something else for a little bit. Take a little break from it in a moment here, because it's been going fun. But at the same time, you know... Okay, he intimidated my Dedenne. Let's try to Endeavor. See how that did not go well. I'm not good at singles, competitive singles. You intimidated me. Well, now I intimidate you. Well, he's probably just gonna... I don't know what he's gonna do. Let's try to Calm Mind. Well, he's definitely gonna kill me next turn. That was definitely a throw. Yep. Oh well. Alrighty. This has been pretty fun, but I think I'm going to take a short break from it. Let's check how my Pokemon are doing right now. How Snorlax is doing. I'm going to start up some casting on my phone. How's it going, everybody? Let me know how the day's going for you. How are your Pokemon doing? Oh my gosh, that is loud. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for your eardrums. Pokemon Showdown has a lot quieter noise than... Oh, darn it. This was the results. Definitely more aware of competitive Pokemon than Sleep's mechanics, but that's why I'm trying to learn. I'm definitely more aware of Sleep's mechanics by a long shot than competitive. This was the results, if anybody was wondering. Great, just made an enchanting table. Minecraft. It's a great time. Maybe I'll... I've played a lot of Minecraft in my history. You can probably tell by my Discord things the other day. But the team that we were working with was Gardevoir, because that definitely came out on top for the poll. Like, it wasn't even close. And then Raichu, Dragonite, Dedenne, Vikavolt, and Typhlosion and Cresselia tied. And I just picked Cresselia because I just decided as the tiebreaker. So, this is how my Pokemon are doing right now. Sitting at like 3.1 mil. I'm trying to get enough oil to swap the Luxray around. The top music is quite exciting. I'm used to this music being some great things, but... Typhlosion never picked up his berries. Poor man. Just got back from an afternoon farmer's market. Got some honey and jam. I'm sure that'll taste pretty good. Honey is pretty tasty. I had quite a bit of it while I was sick. I still am a little bit sick. Still got some congestion, but it's kind of clearing up. Thank you for all the candies, everybody. There's been a part of me that honestly... Okay, so I added all these friends before I started the YouTube channel. Before I start... Like, if I go through my friends, most of these people are not viewers. I know this person is. Like, I would love to actually have it so that, like, all of my friends list are people that I know are viewers. So I might do a bit of a purge here soon. But I'm assuming that during the Darkrai event, we'll probably have an event exchange, so I don't want to waste that potential. So, like, purging anyone that I know isn't a viewer is, like, gonna... Shout out to my... Yeah. Your account is up here. What did you see this morning, Ben? Should I spoil it for anyone who's gonna watch your video? Let's see. What did you see this morning? If it's like a shiny... Oh, wait. How do I actually... I need to be in this screen. Go ahead and... I just saw that a spot opened up in your account. I can get rid of one person. It can be a reward for tuning into the stream. Where are you? There you are. Cyndaquil. Very nice. I appreciate the Typhlosion candy. I can definitely be using it right now. Actually, I almost wonder... Or Cyndaquil candy. I wonder if I can level up my Typhlosion. Because that would help me maybe get a little bit extra push. No, there's no way. Yeah, that's not enough. Can I level up the Gigachu one more time? Almost. Would you rather have had Vulpix or Fuecoco? Me? No. I'm not using either of those. Other people... Honestly, I probably would have sent out the Fuecoco candy if... Oh, I don't know. It would have been between the Fuecoco and Cyndaquil, for sure. For me. I think that's actually what I had just the other day. I feel like no one ever sends me Cyndaquil candy. Yeah, not that many people spend... I think a lot of people think that people prefer ingredient specialist candies, but I think that it should generally be... Like, berry specialist candies are pretty good. What's this? I caught this Larvitar this morning, so spoilers if you watch the video, but it's shockingly good for soybeans, but... Ugh. I can't justify it. Oh, darn it, wrong button. I wanted to swap to RP. No, okay. But yeah, I think things are going kind of nice on there. Just want to check on my accounts. Entei, no proc, Raichu. Nothing too crazy happening right now, though. It's just a Saturday. Now I got the other phone here. Let's see how this works. If I do this, will it just auto-swap? Okay, no, it won't. I need to close out of one in order to actually start the casting on the next one. Apparently. You're optimistic for Master 20? Not really. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. I am trying for Master 20. It can happen. It comes down to Sunday crits, realistically. Hi-ho! Hey there, Star Parade. How's it going? Taking a short break to check in on my Pokemon and collect any triggers. That 50 energy trigger from Leafeon is honestly kind of insane. Here's spoilers. With 3 biscuits, I caught Clodsire, Ninetales, and Ditto. Wow. Just gotta follow spicy advice. Run the double Dedenne. I only have one Dedenne. I can't do that even if I wanted to. I wouldn't be opposed to having another one. It's just not on my priorities list. Let's see. Now, this friends list I know is all viewers. Or at least ex-viewers. Because I got them only by sending out my friends list in videos. So, okay. Slash, are you one on my friends list? Maybe I can show off what you got. Huskew's in here. Current priority in sleep. Honestly, just leveling stuff for catches. I don't really have much to catch. I can take a look here, kind of figure out what I want to be doing. But realistically, I don't know. I just... like, I don't really have that many priorities. I made a spreadsheet, or I copied a Nerf spreadsheet not that long ago. Let's see. I need to find it. I'm not the most organized in my Google Drive, so finding spreadsheets is a bit difficult sometimes. Okay, let's see. It's this one, I believe. I made this spreadsheet for logging what I had, what I didn't. Or I didn't make it. Credit to Nerth. Although it's not necessarily that updated, but the man made the base. I might update it just to make it a little bit better. But we'll see. Or make it more modern. I'm not sure what next priority should be. I've just got Leek Duck and Potato Bell to 60. Nice, nice. I'm trying to level my Cresselia. I guess these are kind of my priority catches right now. Biggest ones are Ninetales and Blastoise. Blastoise probably could take a little bit of a step down. Because I caught a decent one, but I'd like a better one. Like, the one that I caught is alright. Here, I have to swap which phone is casting in order to actually show that off. Let me do that. Can't see them. Oh, whoops. Whoops, I have it in the wrong tab. Give me a moment. I didn't actually put the tab down there. There we go. Now you can see it. Okay, let's see. There you go. It's visible now. Okay. So... alrighty. If I go in here, I did catch a Squirtle the other day. I'm kind of debating what to do with it. Because, like, it's definitely good. It's just, I don't know if it meets the standards that I'm looking for. I definitely, with it, can make good usage out of it. Like, there's no questions asked about that. It's just a matter of, do I want to invest something that's, like, mediocre when it's kind of been a really long-term hunt for me? This Squirtle, I believe. Nope, not this Squirtle. This is the one that I caught prior to the new one that I have, and I could probably honestly trash this one. Because I've had this one sitting in here for a while. This was the best Squirtle before I restarted my Squirtle hunt. This was the best Squirtle I had prior to that point. But I don't really need it anymore. Because I caught this guy. Who's got Berry Fighting S, which I do like a bit more. My biggest thing about it is that it's not really great until level 75, which is so far away. But all that extra speed is pretty nice, because I would sub-skill seed him. So, like, getting 2 tiers of speed might be better than 1 tier of Ingredient Finder. I haven't actually... Well, let's do the math. Live math. I don't actually know how this compares. So we'd have... It'd be 0.86 times 0.9 for the speed of Help Up Nature. So it'd be 1 divided by 0.774. 29% increase. So Ingredient Fighting M is a 36% increase. So I guess the other Squirtle is better off for Ingredient Finding. It also is better off for Inventory because this one's got Berry Finding S. But I do like the Berry Finding S. And eventually it gets better. So I think if I'm going to invest in either of these Squirtles, this is definitely going to be the one. Like, there's definitely no way that I invest in the other one first. So, I don't know. I'm going to keep them both for now. But I really want a better one. I do have 2 Blastoise already. But they're kind of what I'd call mistakes. There's this one, which I caught as, like, my redo. It's got Berry Finding S, and it's got the Double Cacao, but it doesn't have, like, anything else going for it. And then there's this one, which was my really late game Blastoise. And I took it way farther than I should have. And that was basically just help speed M. Speed down, Berry Finding S, IFM, AAB Blastoise, level 15, he delivers milk, covers eclairs. That's, I mean, true. Just 2 A's, just an AA below level 60 should definitely be able to cover the milk requirement. Blastoise is honestly insane at making milk. It's crazy. It's kind of right up there in terms of, like, that is way more than what you'll ever need compared to, like, other things. But I'd say, I guess according to this, my biggest priority right now is Ninetales. But honestly, I caught an okay Ninetales the other day, so this kind of dips down as well to just wanted. So yeah, I really don't have anything that's priority hunt. I have pretty much everything that I want for now. There's nothing that would really round out my teams more. It's mostly just getting what I already have leveled up. And getting the stupid seeds, my gosh. Seed productivity is huge. I really want to get my Cresselia to level 60 eventually. And I want to get it to main skill level 6. That's the bigger thing, honestly. Because, like, it's so... It could be so much better. If I just bring in my Psychic types. Valentina here is level 45. I haven't used my Candy Boost yet for the day, but... Or, I did use my Candy Boost today. I still have tomorrow's to do. So... But look at this. The difference between level 3 and level 6 is just, like, so much extra healing. Especially if I use it as the only healer. That's the great Cresselia. Yours is trash. I'm so sorry, Star Parade. I've had insane legend luck. Ooh, thanks for the reminder. Yes, don't forget your Candy Boost. In fact, actually, I need to do that on the other account. I haven't done that on Sleepers yet today. But they're both level 45 as well. Let's see. If I was to go off of, like, that same concept of, like, how I did the Crestminster, of having 3 non-favored berry and 1 favored berry. Let's do that. and let's assume not Psychic type berries, just for the sake of not making it look insane. Like, there's so much extra strength here compared to this one. There's an extra, like, 40 healing just from getting it up there in levels. And there's an extra, like, 15,000 strength. That is so much more. Especially on a good camp ticket week. Oh, that is a good camp ticket week. I just wish I had it at level 6 already, because as of right now, it's difficult. I can't use it. I can't justify using it at all. What about if I put in the event bonus? How much does that boost it? If I gave it the event boost. This very minor event boost. Still only... I mean, that's still looking pretty good. 83 extra energy. 7.56 procs per day. At 11 energy. Yeah, that's plenty good enough. Then again, this isn't consistent. This is just when we have a 25% event boost. Oh, we don't have the event boost. 6.21. Okay, let's go back to this. Yeah, I'd say if the modifier here is above 2, then I'm usually like pretty happy. And getting the extra energy or the extra berry strength from Crest, it's so good. It's such a good Pokemon. I definitely think that when y'all got surveyed, I understand why Typhlosion ranked so highly, but at the same time, I feel like this is just so much more, so much stronger in its own way. Maybe in the current meta of it healing, everyone wants a Gardevoir anyway. Maybe it's not that good, because you don't necessarily need the supplemental healing, but even just the value of its berries alone is good, and it heals on the side. So, I still am kind of shocked that you guys voted, generally speaking, Dedenne was weaker than like, more people voted Raichu than Dedenne. That one shocked me. I thought more people loved their Dedenne that much. And also Raichu, like, as much as I think Raichu's amazing, I will agree that Raichu is, it's very good. And I love my Raichus. But I would always say, I would never try to argue that Weavile is less strong than Raichu. Legendary averse. I mean, that's fair, but at the same time, it's like... But I also was very nondescript, so I think a lot of people took into account commonality and rarity. T-Tar did kind of get shafted, only 76 votes. Compared to, like, Ampharos did better. For a while there, because I was kind of keeping an eye on, like, what sort of team am I going to have to build? And I was looking at it, and I was like, oh my gosh, Ampharos is, like, doing really well. Like, Ampharos almost made the team. If I had cut it off at a different point, it would have made the team. But then, honestly, Vikavolt came out of kind of nowhere. Vikavolt was actually lagging behind. I didn't think I was going to get Vikavolt on the team. But then it kind of came up at last minute and got, like, the number 5 spot, which was kind of surprising to me. But yeah, I don't know. All the Gen 2 starters scored fairly well in this poll. Typhlosion doing a little bit better than the other two. And then Ampharos did really well as well. I'm sorry, Ben. Golduck only got 59 votes. Only 28.1% of people said it was top 10 strongest Pokemon. I also feel bad for Wigglytuff. Just because when I initially posted it, a Redditor pointed out, he was like, where's Wigglytuff? I forgot to add Wigglytuff. I must have just missed it when I was going through all the Pokemon in the game. I somehow missed it, so it wasn't on the poll for like the first 20 to 30 minutes that it was posted, and it already had like 40 responses in that time. But it wouldn't have changed anything, because even if all 40 got added... I know, even if all 40 had voted for Wigglytuff if it was an option, it still wouldn't have made the team for this stream, so... it wouldn't even brought it beyond Golduck. Like, but yes, I did do Wigglytuff and Injustice. I don't know how I forgot it, because it actually anything with energy for everyone, I thought at least stood a chance to be voted for. So it's probably voted a little bit less on here than other healers like Palmot, who got 32 votes. But yeah, it's kind of interesting to go through this. I'll probably make a video just talking about it because I do think it's neat. But Pokemon that got 0 votes: Primeape, Slowbro, Marowak. I don't know what this one is because I can't hover over it to actually see. Because you can only hover over it to see if they have a vote. But nothing for whatever is... What's between Marowak and Mime? I can see this if I just go up here. I did it in Dex order, so... What's between Marowak and Mime? Clefairy, Chansey, Jigglypuff, all the same Pokemon anyway. I mean... Chansey and Clefairy are completely different typings. They look... Oh, Kangaskhan. Nobody voted Kangaskhan, apparently. That's what would be here. Kanga, yeah. Houndoom got 0 votes. Whatever's between Slacking and Aggron also got no votes. Let's just turn on only fully evolved Pokemon, because that would help narrow this down. Between Slacking and Aggron, where is that? Sableye, that does not surprise me that nobody voted for that. Wait, someone voted No, nobody voted Marowak. Wait. Yeah, Marowak had 0 votes. There are some trolls in here for sure, though. There are 3 people that voted Wobbuffet. That's definitely people just memeing on the poll. I don't think anyone actually thinks Wobbuffet's one of the top 10 strongest Pokemon in the game. Houndoom is marked as an S-rank Pokemon on Random X. That depends on how you evaluate it. Because it can be. Which evolution was the strongest? I think Vaporeon. It just got buffed. Houndoom got buffed a while ago. Vaporeon got 41 votes. Its brothers would be right around it. Jolteon got 3 and Flareon got 1. Actually, no, I think Espeon did the best. I forgot about Espeon. Espeon got 73. That's definitely the one that got the highest. Yeah, because of max level skill on the tier list tool. Yeah. If the tier list tool likes Houndoom quite a bit. Without seeing everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. Or everyone's doing good. I'd say we're doing pretty well. Yeah, if we do based off of total strength, this tool by default, I believe, assumes max level skill. Which is why you see these guys quite up top. Like, you see all the charge strength Pokemon right at the top of the list. Followed by, like, a lot of other charge strength stuff. Because it also doesn't really like other skills. Charge strength the easiest is to evaluate. Yeah, Dedenne. Dedenne comes up in, like, the bottom of the bottom. Because the way that the calculator accounts for its skill is it just looks at it as a modifier to ingredient strength, which Dedenne does not produce much ingredient strength. So, like, its skill is basically doing nothing, and the fact that it can't output berries or ingredients means that it puts it just way down here. Alongside, like, Vulpix. The tier list is fundamentally flawed, especially even when using raw numbers. Tier lists are fundamentally flawed concepts because you can't really make these comparisons. Dedenne just exists kind of outside the realm of everything else in terms of how it contributes to the team. It's so unique. Same with like Gulpin and Swalot. Call like Tendies and Palmy and not sure what to do with them. None of them really stands out except that one is shiny just because it's shiny. Shiny, I like shiny Palmot. The pink is kind of nice. Yeah, but it also hates ingredient Pokemon in here as well. I've made 2 tier list videos, actually 3. One of them is for islands though. I think, okay, tier lists are flawed, but they're fun to do. They're fun to do, and that's why I do them. Not because I think there's actually great information in them. I think there's something to learn from them, but it's definitely imperfect. It's an oversimplification, but sometimes an oversimplification is nice and it makes it somewhat easily digestible. And then also it gets a lot of people that in the comments, drummed up in the comments saying, This Pokemon definitely deserves to be higher. This Pokemon definitely deserves to be lower. And things like that. And then that drums up engagement, which I think is kind of cool. I think I might make my next one. Swallow is an S tier Pokemon. I don't think it's S tier. It's because you can get Dream Shards without it. It's a good Pokemon. I definitely rated it poorer than it should have been, than I should have been earlier on. But I think ever since I started the channel, I've become more okay with Swalot. It's it's a niche Pokemon. That's the thing. It fills a niche. It does very well in that niche, but it's still a niche. Which is why I don't think I can ever give it higher than, like, if I'm setting up a tier list, I don't think I'll ever give it higher than, like, a C tier. Just because I see C tier as, like, the definition of niche. Which is kind of what it does. But it's not a niche that is useful all the time. Swalot tier. Very nice pun there, Iben Brown. Can I can... Okay. It's crazy to have this music going. I'm used to this being news. But we have no new news. The news just totally gave me a fake out the other day. It faked me out for sure. But yeah, I'm interested. I find it surprising that it puts Darkrai and Cresselia up in S tier. I guess it's assuming equal sub-skills in nature. Which, if that's the case, Darkrai makes sense. But I'm surprised that Cresselia is coming in that high based off this evaluation. Let's do some news. There isn't any news to do. The only news... I guess I haven't covered all the news. There was more news just a couple nights ago. Now it's the sleep report. My sleep report? Like what I saw? I mean, there was news that I did not cover in here. Oh yeah, the sleep report. This is what you're talking about, the sleep report. 0 minutes and 7 seconds longer than average. Good job, everybody. We got 7 seconds longer of sleep. And then the next one's from May 12th to May 14th. The game trolled me on healers, gave me a good Eevee, which I got maxed to Sylveon. Then almost a year later, got a good Pawmi, so I invested skill seeds and got it to level 30. Then a month later, top tier guard. I mean, that's kind of... What happened to me? 21 volumes, 0 love. Yeah. Oh, would you look at that? Luxray, I don't need skill triggers, I need oil. How much oil am I at? 67? That can cover for 3 meals. And I have 4 meals remaining. I just need 22 more oil from the Luxray. Well, I probably don't even necessarily need 22 more oil. I could take a bit of a gamble. Because if I look at my team... Let's see. I mean, you can have a healer for every island if it continues like that. That's true, but is that worth the skill seeds? That's always the question. I think it's worth it to have a good healer for one... Or, like... In my case, I was looking for a Palmot for a while because I wanted to have a good healer for just Old Gold Power Plant. I'm stacked for Old Gold Power Plant. So, I don't necessarily need... Like, it'd be kind of nice to have the excess strength to just do even better when I go to Old Gold Power Plant. This is a great chancey. Alrighty. So, this is the team that I'm running right now. They're all this level. If I'm running them like this, I get an average expected output of like 84 oil a day. I need to produce 21 more oil before dinner tomorrow. If I take the Luxray off, the Entei produces 13. So, if I can assume to produce 13, then I don't really need 21 more oil before tomorrow. I need 13 less than that, but RNG could be mean to me. So we should be a little bit kinder to that. And let's just cut this, let's say, in half. In fact, actually, let's just assume the Entei gives me 5 oil tomorrow. That should be a lowball estimate for the Entei's oil output productivity. So maybe I just assume for 5 more oil tomorrow. So 5, 21. I need to collect like 16 more oil if I want to be comfortable for tomorrow. So So that's probably what we'll do. Collect like 16 more oil and then call it a day. But this Luxray is definitely needed for now still. Because there's no way the Entei is outputting that much oil between now and then. It's busted Entei, none of my... I'm sorry, Star Parade. I got really, really lucky with the Legends. Aside from Raikou. Raiku's the only one I did not get, like, correct luck on. In fact, is there a filter for Legends? I don't think there is, but... if there was, I would click it for this. But I'll just show them individually. My Entei. Like, some of the best stats you'll ever see on a Legend. I don't even know what to say about this. I've been investing him up. I want to get him to level 75, but that's not out in the game yet, so I'm not, like, hardcore trying to power level him. But he's doing well. Then we have my Cresselia that I just caught. Valentina here. I mean, it's got the best, like, first 2 sub-skills potentially for skill triggers, and then one of the best natures for triggers as well, so... Not the best for energy recovery down with a healer that's not the best at actually healing. It's more likely I'll get an energy death spiral, but, I'm not too concerned about it. And then, let's see, the last one that I had to go in was Suicune. I've nicknamed this one Box Buddy, because all he ever does is sit in the box. Because he's good. He's very phenomenal, don't get me wrong. But I don't need him. I don't have necessarily a great water team to go around him. And also, my Entei does the same sort of job doing the berry bomb. So realistically, this guy is useless to me, despite having triple trigger that a lot of players look for. And skill level up. Eventually inventory, and then also helping speed. This is probably one of my saddest catches because it's so good. Yet useless for me. So, he just sits in the box and doesn't get any sort of investment. Because especially with that XP gains down nature, that's expensive. And my Entei is just better. And I have better Pokemon to pair with him. So, I've gotten 3 great Legends. I know. Hey, I'll make you feel a little better for me. Or, I'll make you feel a little better. And show you the best Raikou I got. Because it's not good. This is the best Raikou I got. And it's got main skill chance down. I've actually run this through the calculator. You'd think the base would be better because it doesn't have main skill chance down. But with this much speed and the pity proc system working the way it does, this one actually comes in a little bit better than the base one does. So, the base one has sleep XP. It's got inventory, or it's got skill level up, and then inventory L. And then eventually it's eventually it's better, but not really worth taking that far. The one that I have is this guy. Which if I got them to level 50, if I got them both to level 50, and this one even has skill level up just like the other one, the procs actually come in a little bit more on mine. So, you have a perfect Raikou, but it's destroyed by main skill chance down. That is always rough. So yeah, main skill chance down kind of ruins this guy. Pretty much ruins him. But he actually does better than the base Raikou. So that's why it's like, I kept this one instead of the base. He's also interestingly got mono sausage, which I think is kind of funny. How much sausage does he make in a day if I actually ran him? Let's see. If I got him to level 60. Got skill maxed. Oh no, one bad legendary. I know. It's not that bad, realistically. I'm actually kind of upset about the Suicune because I know someone else could use it better. I know someone else could use my Suicune better. I wish, if trading were in the game, I wish I could do that just so that Suicune could actually get use. Because mine is, it's not worth the using for me. But I could make 54 sausage a day with this Raikou. That's not really worth it, but it's interesting. Also, that's with a Raichu on the team. Well, I would partner with Raichu if I did invest him. But yeah, I'm not using him ever. I call him Speed Demon though, because he's technically the fastest Pokemon in the game possible at all. 2100 base frequency, fastest base frequency in the game. He's got Helping Speed M, highest modifier for Help Speed. Helping Speed S, second highest modifier for Help Speed. And then Speed of Help Up Nature. The only way he could get faster is if the level 50 was Helping bonus. And then This is literally the fastest Pokemon in the game if he's run alongside Pokemon to get into the speed cap, which I think is kind of funny. Because he still sucks. Because he's got main skill chance down, which ruins him. Despite being the fastest thing in the entire game. I wanted to name the fastest pause in the West, but there's definitely not enough characters for that, so I just made it Speed Demon. Probably one of my most interesting catches. But yeah, I definitely have more electric types than I need. So many Pichus. Speed Bump. Speed Bump, I like that. And 1337 RP. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing. He's not very good RP because, well, he doesn't have good skill level, which is huge on a skill specialist. As of right now, I think my Gigachu is my highest RP Pokemon. With this, ever since I got him to level 63. 6,351 RP. That's pretty significant. And every level, it goes up exponentially. But yeah, he barely beats out my Entei, which, when this Entei hits level 75, that'll just be amazing, but that's so far away. I don't expect level 75 to be even a thing for another year. They seem to be on a pacing of releasing us 5 levels every 6 months. And that doesn't really seem like anything that they have any intention of accelerating. So, like, some people are like, man, I think the next level cap increase, they're waiting so long. Like, I've heard some people say that they think they're gonna... Does main skill chance down make that much of a difference? In an earlier vid, you made the point most Raiku's procs are pity procs. A lot of them are, but RNG procs still make up a significant enough portion that main skill chance down still hurts it overall. Here, I'll make a quick comparison. How often do I actually use my Entei? A lot during prep weeks. If I've already completed my recipe prep, then I'll, Berry Bomb. But I only do it as I do my ingredient prep first, then I Berry Bomb. It's never... I know a lot of players love the Berry Bomb. I'm like, if I have nothing better to do, I'll do it. But I think that ingredient prep is a much better way of prepping for event weeks than trying to get one day earlier on. But yeah, let's just, for the comparison's sake, Help Speed M, Help Speed S, all of this stuff, level 6 main skill, level 60, comparative to just a blank Raikou. So many people don't think for more than 2 seconds before throwing out their takes. Wait, before their takes? Can you ingredient prep more efficiently with him on the team? It not really. It's usually better to just run another ingredient specialist of whatever I'm trying to produce. If I really have nothing else that can produce that ingredient, then maybe. But it's pretty difficult to justify running Entei. Unless I'm running another fire type at the same time. Or 2 fire types. So I was trying to prep Sausage, maybe. Oh, in reference to expanding the level cap. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people think that they're just going to increase the level cap a lot, which I don't see that being the case. Okay, so yeah, neutral Raikou is worse than this one with all the speed. I fell behind apparently. You're all good. But if I was to swap it to be main skill chance up and speed down... Actually, okay, let's just make it neutral for the sake of raw comparison. Like, it actually isn't that bad to have main skill chance up, like speed of help up, skill down. Because the speed of help up is actually more beneficial than the skill down. Like, well, okay, skill down actually hurts it more still. But, like, this one is still better. Skill chance, and it's not most of its procs are pity procs. It's that it has a more significant number of pity procs than base procs. Oh gosh, do I need to pull up my pity proc research? I might be able to reference something, actually check the math on things. Well, it's an easy way to find out. So, if we want to figure out how many are RNG procs versus basic procs, we see here its skill chance is 2.59%. That's with the pity proc. If we go to raw only, it's 1.9. So, 2.59 versus 1.9. A base Raikou... What was it? 2.59, right? 1.9 versus RNG simulated. I mean, this can just be done this way, though. We don't need to RNG simulate it. 2.59 is the base. Minus the 1.9 is 0.69. Divide that by the 2.59. Nope, I did 2.56. Darn it. Okay, wait. It was 0.69. 2.59. So roughly 26.6% of Raiku's procs are pity procs. A base Raikou. So still about 74 or 73-ish, 73.4% about our main skill chance procs. So you're still taking a chunk away from the bigger portion of them. It's just that's far more than other Pokemon in the game. It's not most. It's not a majority of their procs. So I guess that's where it comes from, but it's less impactful than on other Pokemon. If this were a Golduck, Skill Chance Down would destroy it. On a Raikou, it's not as bad. It's still bad. In fact, if we look at this rate, 2.59 down to 2.33. We would expect a 20% decrease, but it's not going to be because we do the pity proc difference. You're only going to have about an 11% decrease. Not even, like 10%. Boring rain on X. Yeah. People like to hear me talk about the math, apparently. I do these comparisons a lot. But yeah, things that I find interesting. Also, yeah, Raichu beating out Weavile by almost double the amount. No, more than double the amount is crazy to me. I would not have voted... If I was voting Raichu, I'd also be voting Weavile, because Weavile is just way stronger. But I left it up in the air, and I think a lot of people took into account rarity. So that's probably why Cress struggled a bit more. Why Weavile did not beat out Raichu. I find some of these comparisons interesting. But this is how you guys think strength is in the game. With the very broad idea of, give me your top 10 strongest Pokemon. So, apparently 2 people think Mr. Mime. Either that or they're trolling. 4 people said Victory Bell, and 5 said Golem. Though, I don't know about what those people were kind of saying. I don't think they're bad Pokemon, but I wouldn't think they're top 10. 4 people said Dodrio? That's interesting. But yeah. This is kind of... Can you ingredient? Okay. Let's see. I haven't done my... I actually got to thinking about it. I haven't done my stuff for today. I haven't done my candy boost yet today on the sleepers, so I need to take care of that real quick. Because we were talking about it earlier. It's in my mind. I don't want to forget it. I'll show you guys my candy boost. Why not? I actually don't know what to use it on right now. I want to use it on the Comfey because that feels most natural, but then I lose on Sleep XP. Because I don't think I'm going to be at level 50, rank 55 before I would hit level 60. I kind of discussed it in my video the other day. I need to get to rank 55. I need to rush for Research XP. I need a Research XP event, not a Dream Shard event. Honestly, I could see them doing that. That'd be a really cool event, because that would really help new players catch up, but it really wouldn't benefit, like, veteran players all that much, but it'd still be a nice event. Like, it wouldn't be terrible. I'm for it. Okay. What do I want a candy boost? Honestly, I do want to level up my Pinsir. And I do have some candies for him, so... Oh, but do I want to level up my Pinsir? That is a very good question. Like, I want to level him. But if I level him, then I'll start making apples, which honestly... I don't know. 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 I don't Okay, 2 weeks away from now. Let's start planning. 2 weeks away from now, and I need to open Neroli's lab for this. There's Neroli's lab. We're guaranteed salads. We are guaranteed salads in 2 weeks. I'm probably just going to go back to Snowdrop again. So are we all sleeping on not using the candy boost on Darkrai? Here's my thoughts on that. You can always just candy boost it in the future. And as of right now, we don't know what the Darkrai event is looking like. So it's better to use it on something that we know is going to be useful than something that is an unknown. In case it does end up being that, like, oh, its skills are randomized. And, like, I'm not saying they're going to be randomized. I'm just saying we don't know what they're going to be yet. So I'd say it's better to not use it on Darkrai because there are going to be extra candy boost events in the future. Just use it on Darkrai then. If anything, end of year, we'll probably have holiday event where you can use up to 500 candies a day. So, yeah, you may have to wait really, really long time, but better to use what we're using now. Better to use it on stuff that we're using now and stuff that we want to level now and we know we want to level than to gamble on Darkrai. I'm also someone that likes consistency, though, so that's my take on it. I think if you're using it on Darkrai, it's a gamble and not worth the risk. But anyway, in 2 weeks, we have the one event coming up, the salad event, guaranteed salads. And my best meal to make with the sleepers for salads is definitely... I don't have a good way of making oil. It's definitely the Calm Mind fruit salad. Which does take a lot of apples, but I get a lot of apples from the rats. And I'm purposefully stockpiling some corn right now so that I can do that over that week. There's also a meal boost. But I need 16 honey. So I think it's actually better to try and keep the pincer below level 30 for now. Until I catch something else better for honey. Because I have nothing else that can make honey. Unless I just start stockpiling honey. Because I don't know how much you can make if I get him to level 30. Then you could at least make more apples, which could be helpful. Let's see, what would we need? Darn it. This phone goes to sleep a lot sooner than the other one does. Okay. Let's make a new team. We're definitely going to be adding my Leafeon, Darren, who's unnamed in my box, actually. We definitely want to have the pincer. The question is, do you want the pincer to have apples or to have honey only? Do we want to keep it under-leveled or do we want to level it? We probably want the Comfey, even though it's not level 60 yet, just so that we can get some corn. And then probably double rats. That's my thinking. I think it's Robin is one of them that we use, and then Donna? I think that sounds correct. I think those are the right levels. Yeah, because they make the apples. So, to make tea time corn scones. Wait, but can we actually make tea time corn scones? How big of a meal is it? Wait, no. It's on desserts. Set it to salads. Calm Mind fruit salad. I know I can make it because I made it plenty of times before. So, it'll occasionally make fancy apple or mixed salad if I don't do any stockpiling. How about if I stockpile ingredients? I'll just set it to what I already have. Because I have been stockpiling some corn, which should help. We can stockpile a little more next week as well. I got 61. Okay, that did not really help it at all. I'd also need to save up some honey, probably. But still, this ain't terrible. I'd probably want to stockpile a few apples. But if I get this guy to level 30... Yeah, it makes it so I make way less Calm Mind fruit salad. Are any news on channel skill? Is it going to be a healer? Oh, for Chansey. There's no news on Chansey. Probably won't be for a while. We'll probably know... So, usually it's with maintenance. There'll probably be new maintenance coming out next week sometime. If I had to guess, probably Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll probably have maintenance. And then there'll be... The data miners will be able to data mine its sleep styles, its drowsy power requirement, and its inventory size. Inventory should give us an idea of if it's a berry specialist or not. Although, realistically, we're not going to be... Like, it's probably... Like, berry specialist is the least likely of the 3 specialties. So, we'll know it's probably an ingredient or skill specialist after that night, but we'll already know that before that point. So, if I remember correctly, we didn't figure out Musharna's specialty until the day of, right? Yeah, you don't actually know until the day of for sure. Although Musharna we could reasonably assume because of 2 major reasons. 1, we didn't have a Psychic Berry specialist, so a lot of players were expecting that. 2, it has a really big inventory, which big inventories is a... It's generally points towards the idea of it being a berry specialist. But we won't know for sure. We won't know for sure until it's actually out. Its specialty, we won't know for sure its skill until it's actually out. We won't know its ingredients list until it's actually out. So realistically, what we'll get in the data mines is very limited. We probably won't know until next Sunday. Well, Sunday for me. Next Monday for people in earlier time zones. When it's actually around. We cracked it with inventory speculation. Yeah, Ivan Brown and I were talking about it with inventory speculation. I will give that credit where credit is due. It was in a conversation with him that we thought that up and realized that inventory typically is associated... Higher inventory is typically associated with berry specialists. So, that's about all the info we'll have, but even that would be speculative. The only things, like I said, that we will know is... No, not ingredients. We'll know inventory, and then type... No, typing isn't even guaranteed, but it is in this case because we already know it's normal type from the news. And also the fact that it's monotype in the game. Crazy thing, a Chansey Blissey can help my account so much because I have no Eggmons. Although, I will say this. Chansey is... I can pretty much... I think it's basically been confirmed. Let me see if I can find this. Someone posted this the other day. On the site formerly known as Twitter... Oh, darn it. This was posted. 3 Pokemon will join hashtag Pokemon Sleep for some cooking fun. I mean, this pretty much feels like they're telling us it's eggs. Because they just posted the names of them with the egg emoji. So, and this is from their account. So, I mean, this feels pretty much like confirmation. It doesn't necessarily guarantee their specialty, but it pretty much guarantees, like, this feels like a teaser to tell us, yes, they have eggs. Oh, snap, yeah. Have you not seen this, Ivan Brown? Have you not seen this one yet? Yeah. The zoom enhance. Oh, darn it. It's trying to get me to join X. What Pokemon did we get last year for each event again? Comfey, Cramorant, and what else? Well, for the equivalent of this one, it was Comfey. For the equivalent of... Or for the Valentine's Day event was... I forgot what it was last year. Did we get a new one for Valentine's last year? I'm not so sure. But yeah, Cramorant for the Summerfest. I'm not sure what we got for Valentine's. This year, for Valentine's, we got Clodsire, which was also an ingredient specialist. So we got Comfey, ingredient specialist, Cramorant, ingredient specialist, ingredient specialist in, no, okay. Oh, we didn't get anything for Valentine's last year? That would also make sense. Let me see if I can find something. There's an infographic that somebody made that said Pokemon release dates. Let's see. Yeah, it was just Cramorant. And there wasn't anything for Valentine's last year, so... the best comparisons would be Comfey. Yeah, every single event where they've done this fixed meal type, aside from the first Valentine's Day, they added a Pokemon that that cooking shout-out seals the deal. The fact that it's a cooking boosted event, the fact that they did this, I'm pretty confident it's probably going to be an ingredient specialist. New hot take, chance he doesn't produce eggs. I mean, it's possible, technically, but what are they doing if they're... Like, this is just them toying with us if they don't produce eggs. Like, if they didn't make this Twitter post. So mono eggs for sure. Now, what will its B and C ingredient slot look like? My theory is oil for B. C, I have no clue. The only reason why oil is just because it's also boosted in the event. Pokemon that generate oil. It might not be, but Slashburn is right. It finds them. Okay, I guess it doesn't produce eggs. Yeah, it does find them. Because, yeah, Arbok does not... Well, I guess snakes... Do they lay eggs? Not fancy eggs if they do lay eggs. I don't know my biology of snakes. What are some other weird Pokemon for, like, what they produce? Well, in Valentine's, Applemons were also boosted, but... Yeah, he doesn't, which is why... But it had 2 of the 3 ingredients. But I don't think there's any real speculation we can make aside from eggs. Like, the only other speculation we have to go off of is the oil. So that's why I'm like, it might not. I can see the case for either or. It's not really guaranteed, but it's a potential. It's difficult to try and keep this music. I'm going to swap which phone is streaming again, just for the sake of getting consistent music. What's weird is that milk and oil are bottled. Yeah. I'm just honestly kind of surprised they haven't added Miltank yet. Just for the milk. Nope, wrong button. I just hope its skill is a little unique. I'm expecting that if they make a unique... I don't think they're going to make a unique skill for it, because usually when there are unique skills coming to the game, they announce them prior to. In the past, they've said there's going to be maintenance to make, like, adjustments for this skill to be added to the game. But they aren't... I guess we would know by the time maintenance comes around, because they usually announce when a new skill is being added like that. So I'm expecting... I think it's going to be unique in a sense that it's going to be a non-skill specialist with energy for everyone. That is my thoughts about it. I don't... Maybe we as researchers have the containers. That would make sense. But then where are they storing the fluids in the meantime? Are they holding them in their mouth? I'm sorry, Snorlax. You're eating the honey that was previously stored in the cheek pouches of a Venusaur. That doesn't sound like very appetizing to consume. Or a Blastoise with milk. I don't know. There's something satisfying about the fact that you milk turtles in this game. Pokemon produce the containers themselves after years of exposure to microplastics. There's a hot take. The spiciest of takes. I find it interesting that they make a there's like zero consistency in what Pokemon find what ingredients. It's just really what they decide. It really all comes down to just what they decide is going to produce what. Okay, so... Like, also this bug stores honey. There's some that make sense. There are some. It makes sense that Sneasel finds eggs. It makes sense that I don't like. Altaria finding eggs also kind of makes sense in my mind. Slowpoke making tails also makes sense. Wooper finding mushrooms. That's more just an allusion to the anime, that one video, or I know it became a GIF for a while. That one makes sense. Persian and milk. Yeah, that also makes sense. Cats. And also not just Persian, but Meowscarada. Skeledirge making apples makes sense. I will give that one. But a lot of them, they just kind of had to pick whatever. Ditto making tails also makes plenty of canonical sense. Heracross and honey. I don't know the correlation there. Oh, wait, are you saying it's not a bee? Wait, bees make honey. Cresselia and ginger. Obviously. Nah, hear me out. Cresselia and cacao. Ah, yes. My duck brings in cacao. And not just Cresselia. My other psychic duck. That's not actually psychic. Brings in cacao as well. But still, I think my favorite one of like, huh? Yamo Heracross always try to suck out Bulbasaur's bulb. Oh, that makes sense. I'm not that familiar with the anime. Early first-gen anime, Hera was slurping the nuts out of Bulbasaur. Who's the Pokemon you want the most in the game? Want to see the most? I almost said Heracross. Haxorus. I want to see Haxorus. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. I think it fits very well into the design of the game currently. I think it would bring more awesome-looking Pokemon instead of just, like, cute. Like, don't get me wrong, this is a very cute game. And a lot of the Pokemon in it are cute, but I think that Pokemon that generally just look cool and kind of menacing would fit the game. Yeah, Haxorus would be so nice for the final island. Here, I'll go into my Haxorus speculation as well. Not speculation, but just kind of like my ideas for it. So, as of right now, there's kind of a pseudo-legendary precedent. Trapinch. I would like to see Trapinch as well. That'd be cool. But, like, Haxorus... So, okay. Legendaries are skill specialists, and only really, like, that just is kind of how they're setting it up. Split evolutions are skill specialists, because the only real easy way to make them differentiate from each other is by giving them different skills. Love to see an AAA Paldean Wooper. That would be cool if it existed. Nice. Split evolutions, typically speaking, are skill specialists. Now, they could do something with a three-way split that, like, maybe one makes berries, one makes skills, one makes ingredients. That'd be kind of also interesting. I've seen that be theorized with the Hitmons as well. However, Shiny Axie would be impossible for me to evolve until I got the ribbon. Oh, if they had Haxorus in the game, I will be catching fully evolved Haxorus just because I would want the profile picture. It'd be a super suboptimal decision, but I love the Pokemon that much. It's one of my favorites, and I would be getting that profile picture with the stinking... the max tier badge. Reunion Eclipse would be dope. If you're going to get that ribbon, why evolve it at that point? I mean, I'd probably get the ribbon as well. But I want the badge one to really show that I want the Haxorus. Because you can only get the badge one for the ones you're catching. And if you get the Haxorus badge, that would impress people. And that would be my goal with that. But anyway. So yeah. Back to... Goomy is fave, so you get it. Yeah. If they give me Litwick, I can die a happy man. Chandelure would be kind of neat. I think that'd be cool. But yeah. All things aside. Pseudo-legendaries. As of right now, there's kind of a precedent that the pseudo-legendaries are ingredient specialists. If that's the case, what do we have for another Dragonberry specialist? Because Altaria doesn't cut it. Altaria is not a good Pokemon. We need a better Dragonberry specialist. I almost said Baggin. Dragonberry specialist. And Pseudos have a precedent of being ingredient specialists. So, like, that doesn't leave that many options for a Dragonberry specialist. Need a new ground type. We do need new ground types. I will say that as well. Marowak and Ground is the most neglected type by a long shot. It's like not even close. I think the second most neglected type is like maybe fighting. Like fighting, we have a few fighting types, but ground we only have two lines. Yeah, especially a 3-stage dragon. It'd be cool. Because, like, the only other dragon types I can think of in the game, or, like, in Pokemon as a whole, is, like, that aren't a pseudo, a legendary, or a split evolution. It can't be those three, because split evolutions and legendaries are skill specialists, and ingredient special, and pseudos are, as of right now, all of them have been ingredient specialists. Granted, that's only 2, but what's the slowest Dragonmon? That's the berry specialist? Well, Haxorus isn't slow, but let's see some dragon Pokemon. Oh, just saw you live. Nice to have you in here, Kajola. Well, Trapinch could be faster than Vibrava to account for the berry difference. Oh, Goodra. Yeah, I guess Goodra would be. And then Flygon and Trapinch max frequency. Yeah, but a lot of them are either legends or pseudos, and pseudos seem... Like, the only real options are, like, Dragalge. Outside of that, Dragalge, Cyclizar, Druddigon, Tatsugiri, which I don't think Tatsugiri is coming anytime soon. And then Haxorus. Like, that's about it. That isn't already in the game. And also Flygon. How did I forget Flygon? Seadra. Oh, Kingdra, I guess. Horsey, Water to Dragon. I could see it. I guess there's also a Lowland Executor. So there are a few other options. But I think, like, Haxorus is just so cool, and I'm a little bit... Goodra looks like a Berrymon. Well, it's a pseudo, so it's probably going to be a... If it is that, it's probably going to be an ingredient specialist if they follow that precedent. The Jiraxxus. If they had Archaludon, that'd be pretty cool, but I'd see Archaludon more as a steel type. Goodra. Applin could do the 3-way skill spell. Yeah, which if they did, dear gosh, if they made it Applin be that it splits into the other specialties, I beg the devs, please make Hydrapple the skill specialist. If they did it any other way, that just feels like a middle finger to free-to-play players. If they did it that way, they better make the Diplin line be the skill specialist direction for that. Seadra to Kingdra Pipline would be a nice type and berry change to add to the game, to be honest. Maybe even a changed ingredient. I don't see them ever doing changed ingredients, because that'd be really difficult. Fickle Beam, Charge Strength M. On a rare occasion, all heads produce strength. That'd be awesome. Oh, I'm loving that now. Okay, now add Hydrapple to my list of wants. I mean, I kind of want it anyway. Hydrapple's one of my favorite Pokemon. I think it's cool. But yes, it better be... If they do a 3 Pokemon split for Applin, if they add Applin and do that, where, like, each one is a different specialty, because there are 3 lines. Please make the Hydrapple one be the skill specialist, since it's the only one that evolves twice. I feel like Appleton would be good for the ingredients one, because it's like more... It's a pie. Like, that's food. So I think this would... You'd make Flapple be the berry one. It could be Mystery Sea ingredient revealed on an Evo. That could be neat. Flapple as a berry, Appleton ingredient, Hydrapple skills. Yes, I would agree with that. That would be how they should do it. But yeah. Oh, this design is peak. Something about just an apple with the dragon. I don't know. It's cool. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. But yes, that's kind of why I want to see Haxorus added. I love it. Not giving it apples as any of the ingredients would be very funny. I think that's... What are the ingredients that be in an apple pie that are currently in the game? I guess apples and honey, probably. Do people put milk in an apple pie? I've never made an apple pie, so... I don't know. Cyclizar could also be kind of cool, but... And also single stage. I don't want to see single stages added to the game. Well, it's a worm, so what would a worm drop? I don't know. Soybeans, coffee, potatoes? That could work. I mean, still apples would also make sense because finding apples to live in. But yes, the list of potential dragon types, pretty low. Pretty small. Worm equals apple. Yeah, exactly. It would have to have apples in the list. It'd be like not giving Chansey eggs. You're making me hungry for apple pie. Apple pie would be pretty... You know, now I'm hungry for apple pie. I wasn't even thinking about it as an actual thing to eat, but apple pie would be pretty good right now. They should make a new Mon for Sleep and then release it in mainline games like Meltan. I would love to see that. I don't think it's ever happening, because I think that's only happened for Go, if I'm right. And the anime. I think Togepi was... Wasn't Togepi debuted in the anime before it was in the games? I think that was also a thing. I think that was also a thing. But then, yeah, Meltan was Go exclusive. But I don't see them debuting it first in... Lugia was made explicitly for the anime, then they shoehorned it into Gold and Silver. Okay, so Lugia as well. I haven't been around in the Pokemon franchise for all that many years, so... I started with Pokemon Go. Back in, well, when the first hype for that all happened. Summer 2016. Yeah, magical time. Real magical time. All the days before. I would have been... That would have been 9 years ago. So was Ho-Oh... He was shown in episode 1 of the anime in Gen 1. Oh, okay. What are your thoughts on the sale of Pokemon Go? I mean... I don't play the game, so I don't really have too many thoughts about it. I did hear about it. I heard some people were hoping it would turn a new leaf for the game, because a lot of people hated Niantic. But I also heard some other concerns that, like, well, a company's not going to buy a game unless they intend to make money off of it, so there are concerns that, like, the new game... I don't know all the information about it, though. Snorlax evolution will come to sleep. It could get an evolution, theoretically. Because it is a 2-stage Pokemon, so... Dude, could you imagine if they added a Mega Snorlax? In... Sale of Pokemon Go was like Elon selling Tesla to Bezos. Yeah. So old, I watched the original anime as a child on TV and collected the first base set cards. Hey, those have gotta be worth something nowadays. Okay, it'd be really funny if they put Munchlax in Sleep, but no Snorlax. I need harder hitting questions. Thoughts on pineapple on pizza? My thoughts on pineapple on pizza are... It doesn't ruin a pizza, but I'll never ask for it. I have the most neutral opinion on it ever. If it's there, I'll still eat the pizza. It's still good pizza. But I don't ever ask for it, because it's meh. In Sun and Moon, Snorlax was actually supposed to get in a Alolan form. That would have been cool. And it would have given more options for Sleep, in a way. But they definitely were not thinking about Sleep back when Sun and Moon were being released. Very funny as Help Bonus Caterpie kills the whole Smogon meta, including Oraz Mega Rayquaza in Anything Goes. Oh gosh. Any advice for buying a new car? You don't want to ask me about car advice. My car's making a weird noise right now, and I've been neglecting it. You know, I need to take it into the shop, actually. That's something I... Don't buy new. Sure, don't buy new. Buy used. It's better for the environment because they don't have to make a new car. And it's cheaper for you. Could you back into another game? My first game ever was Pokemon Yellow, Costco Game Boy Bundle. It was 5 years old. 6+ Dragon Dance has nothing on level 6 ingredient magnet. The way that this stream started was I actually made this team based off a poll that I sent out. Just for context of the name. I made this team based off of... I sent out this poll that was asking the 10 strongest Pokemon in the meta of Pokemon Sleep. I fell in love with Rihanna in Vatican City. Cool. Can't wait for Surfetch to be a League Specialist that has an Evo. I mean, it might happen one day. We found love in a popeless place. Nice. I don't know if I can call that a nice pun. Very current events. Okay, yeah, so I went through and found the 6 that you guys rated the highest for the most likely to be in the top 10 strongest Pokemon, and then made a team out of them in Showdown. It's not a good team. I wouldn't recommend using it. You're not going to get far using it. There's 3 electric types, and 2 Pokemon with the ability Levitate. Buddy Eric just got the job. He moves into the Vatican Monday. I actually have not been paying attention to that news. I don't know if how long it takes for Pope elections. I don't know if it's actually someone named Eric or not. But yeah. If you use this team, I will tell you, if you ever do, Dragonite carries. It's the only physical attacker. Air Balloon on Vika. Why would you do that? It's got Levitate. I guess if you're memeing on people. Or if you really want to dodge. If you're really worried about Excadrill. If you're really worried about Excadrill, I guess. Then that. Because I did run into that while I was using it. It's about sending a message. I mean, the one time you encounter an Mold Breaker Excadrill and they use Earthquake on you on lead and you get Sticky Webs off for free, that dude is gonna feel that the biggest pain ever. But in most games, that's not gonna make a difference at all. Everything burns. We'll just put Air Balloon on the Cresselia, because why not as well, you know? Run counter on Vikavolt. Does Vikavolt even get counter? That's illegal. Sash counter strat. Vikavolt doesn't even get counter. I think the Volt Switch is a little bit better of a choice there. Ugh. Sash counter. But yes, conclusion. Can the strongest sleep Pokemon do well with its slow speed? I mean, slow pivot is a strategy as well. Counter strat, I mean, counter is good if you have it. Quick Claw Volt Switch. You don't need a Volt Switch fast. I can't believe Vikavolt got voted top 6. It almost didn't. Like I said, when I was originally running it, it was below, it was like number 7 for a while. It was below a Typhlosion, but then I woke up this morning and a bunch of people voted it in the night, and it caused it to come out as the number 5 pick, which it completely changed, like, over the course of just the time that I was asleep. I understand why, though. Coffee is very powerful. It's in all of the top meals. And what else is going to produce that? Like, if you're a heavily ingredient-focused player, sure, Dedenne can increase your crit chance, but your crit chance isn't that great unless you have strong meals, which you can only do that with a coffee producer, and it's a coffee producer, which the best one in the game. So you look at the meals. I understand why it got voted top 6. Don't know if I would have picked it. Vika is a beast, fair play. I mean, the biggest thing that Vika's got going for it on this team in Smogon is definitely the fact that it has sticky webs. Although, honestly, on this team, not very much can really abuse the sticky webs. They're not super fast. But, oh well. Also, Superior goes hard into this team. It owned me a couple times. I guess, shrug. I mean, I just run it level 30, so it's just my bias. My top 6 would have been Raichu, Dedenne, Gardevoir, Weavile, Dragonite, and Tyranitar. Well, you got 4 of the 6. My personal top 6? okay, it's hard to say. Honestly, just ranking top 10 or top 6 is a very flawed way of going about it because it's very loosely defined, and that was intentional for the sake of this survey, per se. But if I had to choose, like, 10 or 6 to 10 that I'd have to pick, I would say Gardevoir, for sure. I would also put Cresselia up there. And this is in no particular order, I'm just saying them. But Gardevoir, Cresselia, Dedenne, probably... Well, definitely Raichu and Weavile. I think, well, Raichu is difficult because it's like right with the Johtonian starters. But I think its ingredient synergy with desserts is just ever so slightly nudges the Johtonian starters out. So, Raichu, Weavile. And then for the last one, there's a lot of options. There's a lot of potential options there. Probably a Dragonite. I would say Dragonite, honestly. And that isn't me just looking over this and seeing that a lot of people voted for Dragonite. I do genuinely think that. Saying that, for me, level 60s on my sleep account, it would be Blastoise, Dedenne, Vaporeon, Vikavolt, Wigglytuff, and Raichu. Yeah, man, that's the team of... And a Zoroark in the middle. Zoroark is one that I want to see added to the game. I think that Illusion's skill copy could go hard, especially if you made it a skill specialist. That'd be cool. As for the best top 6 on my team... Oh, whoops, I ended the music there. In my box, if we reference in my box, my top 6 Pokemon that I'd say for strength, because, you know, every account's going to be different, I would say my Raichu's definitely up there. In the context of my account, my Espeon is up there. Not because... It wasn't the case not that long ago, because of my Cresselia. Illusion will be sick during the encounter after sleeping, turning up as the other Pokemon like Ditto does. Yeah, I think there's a lot of potential with Zoroark. And it's also got 2 forms. They could really play around with that. With the Hisuian form as well. Another ghost type for Halloween to be released. That'd be awesome. Try to make a team with Gardevoir, Gengar, Weavile, Quaquaval, and Tyranitar. That's a lot of... Well... Okay, it's 3 ingredient specialists. That's not that many ingredient specialists. Zoroark has Slowpoke Tails too because of illusion. Well, but the thing is, illusion is an illusion. So, like, it's not actually producing a physical item. As an ability acting the same as Ditto's Transform. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I think it'd be a cool skill specialist. There's a lot of potential with that as a skill specialist. And that would pair so well with Darkrai. Because it'd be a dark type, it'd be immune to Darkrai's draining ability. And it could... Illusion copy Darkrai's ability. Maybe be too powerful. Maybe they won't do it because of that. But I think there's some potential, and I think that'd be cool. Recently caught Help Speed. I'm going to assume that's M. Skill Trigger M and Berry Fighting as Weavile just in time for Darkrai. That's going to be awesome. I've got a good Weavile, or Sneasel. It's still a Sneasel. I haven't taken the time to invest it at all. Because I have it in here. It's got... skill chance up, ingredient fighting down, which is actually pretty decent on specifically Sneasel, because I find that I struggle to use the sausages in a meal. I have such a quick frequency. Weavile, Darkrai, and Zoroark, new meta. Could work, and then also Zoroark, if it was skill copy, because this is all speculation, it could skill copy Tasty Chance, which is also awesome. But yeah, Berry Fighting S in this guy, I like him. Level 75, he's gonna be really good. But I don't know if I'm actually going to ever invest him, because I already have good options for Snowdrop, and I just don't know if it beats out my other generalists. Like, maybe with the Tasty Chance for certain, like, meal boost weeks. But I don't know. It's difficult to really make the commitment. You'll get one, dude. It'll just take time. I don't know if I really care enough to be catching Sneasel. Like, it's a good Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but it's too much of an investment cost. Like, it costs a lot. Maybe I could hunt it, but it would require me to go to Snowdrop, and Snowdrop is... There's not much there that interests me. In fact, let's see. What was I hunting? Oh yeah, I left these ones down there. Let's see. My All Plus is sleeping under my bedsheet while I'm watching this. Well... I hope. Well, I hope that the the sleep goes well for you. Yeah, like, I guess I'm kind of interested in Pawmots. I guess a lot of these do spawn at Snowdrop. And there's Chansey coming now. Give you dozing. I mean, that'll help us get Sneasel. Love to see a series of top 10 catches of the week from all viewers. Top 10 catches of the week. Need Sprigatito and Bulbasaur. Oh, wait. Okay, you're probably at Lapis then. I thought you were talking about trying to catch Sneasel. I was like, wait a minute. What? You can't encounter Sprigatito and Sneasel. At least I don't think they spawn at the same islands at all. Other than Greengrass, they both spawn there. But yeah, there's just not much that I really need at Snowdrop. So, I don't know. I'm not bothering. At Lapis, yeah, that was the person above you talking. But I am intending to go to Snowdrop next week. Well, not next week. The week of, well, it depends. If I can hit if I do hit Master 20 at top this week, then I intend to go to Snowdrop the next 2 weeks. If I do not hit Master 20 this week, then I don't know where I'm going. Enough now. Take care, people. Have a good night, Larrikin. I totally skipped Snowdrop. I feel like at some point could screw me. I mean, it definitely doesn't have Pokemon that are 100% necessary. There's some strong Pokemon there now for sure, but... Ooh, wow! I checked this earlier on stream. That is... I'm glad I checked this when I did, because that's pretty good. Thank you, Entei. That's like... It's been like less than an hour since the last time I checked him. That's insane. That was RNG doing me a favor. And of course it gives me no oil on the Luxray. Oh, I need to get that oil. Darn RNG. It's deciding to hate me. It happens, though. But yeah, we're definitely making Master 19. There's no doubt about that. It's just a question of whether or not I hit Master 20. I'll be able to make dinner in 14 minutes, so I may make that, and then... But yeah, we do need more oil. I want to close that gap and get to... What's the number that we need? I said I needed like 15 before I can swap it off. 15 more for the... No, it was... I don't know what I'm saying right now. I need 66 for tomorrow. So 66 plus 15 was what I was saying I needed. No, minus 5. 61. But then minus 22. I'm going crazy. I'm sorry. I might end the stream after I think I need to take a nap or something. Yeah, we need like 61 after this meal is made. So before the meal is made, I need 83. So I just need like 12 more oil. That's 3 procs on the Luxray of oil drops. That's reasonable for the rest of the day. And then I can just put on Dedenne. Can you explain why you can't... Why can't you get Typhlosion Berry? I can get some. But I'm intentionally leaving him fully stocked because of a mechanic called Sneaky Snacking. Now, so you don't get ingredients. Yeah, that's the entire purpose. So I'm not using Typhlosion's ingredients as part of the meal this week. So if I was to keep him on default inventory mode, that 162,000 is a little bit lower than with always full. He's producing 170,000. So it's a little bit stronger with the Faber Berry, the Berry Finding S, having him at full pack. Did you hear? Naps have been nerfed in real life too. Well, that's not really a nerf. That's just, they're not the best for your health in general because they're out of your sleep schedule. Although I will say that I do have my skill trigger rate set wrong right now. Okay, this is more what it looks like. This is with Sneaky Snacking. This is without. So 176k versus 168k. The Sneaky Snacking does come in a little bit stronger, so it's worth it to try and Sneaky Snack the Typhlosion. And realistically, Raynon predicts that I hit Master 20, but that's assuming that I had level 55 Greengrass Salad all week, which I did not have. Yeah, anytime. Sneaky snacking is widely overhyped by the community in my mind. There are a lot of people seem to think that you should always sneaky snack all the time with your berry specialists. It's definitely that is not the case. Oh wait, I clicked on curries, that's why. Yeah, some people seem to think that you should just always sneaky snack all the time with any berry specialist, but that definitely is not the case. Especially if you're early game, you're losing a lot of extra value in the skill. But where I'm at, level 53, favored berry, berry finding S on my Typhlosion. It's only got a level 3 main skill, so it's not, even though it is boosted, it's not really helping it that much. It is actually stronger. But the problem with it is, a lot of its strength is coming from this purple section here, which that purple section here is the berries and ingredients produced by Entei's main skill. So by sneaky snacking, I actually can't gather that because it overstacks. So I'm kind of unintentionally making a little berry bomb on my Typhlosion. Every now and then I will tap him though, and like collect, like chip away a little bit of the berries. But I need to be careful not to collect too much because then he'll drop below his inventory capacity. And I don't want to do that. But I do want to be getting the strength out of it when I can. Because earlier strength in the week is better than later strength in the week. How far away am I? How much strength do I need to get in the last 2 days? I still need to get like 1,000,000 strength. I need to get really lucky with crits. Dear gosh, I didn't even... Yeah, there's no way I'm hitting Master 20. I'm just gonna throw in the towel now if I'm on... Okay, if dinner crits, and I get like crits on Sunday, then maybe. But I doubt it. There's no way that little berry bomb there is gonna take me all the way. But, you know, Sunday crits could maybe pull it through. I'm still producing a lot of strength, so I don't know. I definitely need to gamble a bit more, so Dedenne is definitely the way to go once I get this Luxray's oil. It's difficult to say, though. And it's probably not going to happen. Because I still need to produce like 1,000,000 Snorlax strength in 2 days. That's like 500,000 strength a day. Tomorrow that's feasible. If theoretically Dedenne pulls through for me and I get 3 crits, that'd be 150,000 per crit. That'd be like 450k. That'd be well over the 500,000 that's needed for that day. That's also assuming I produce 500,000 today, which there's no way that's happening. This team is projected to produce 4.286 million per day. Even if I just do 4.2 million, that means I guess that is projected to produce 600,000 a day. But I've already made 2 meals today, so take off like a couple hundred, like I guess that's only 100k. But I've also ran today for more than, it's only been like 17 hours in. We're gonna be like 18 hours into today, so we're only looking at like a third of the day left. So realistically, times 1.3 is like all I have left of today. That predicts I get about 800,000 more for the rest of the day, or for like the rest of the week. 800,000 more strength based off the team I'm currently running. Is it possible? I mean, 800,000 added onto 3.2 million is 4 million. That lands me about 280. That lands me about 280k shy. That's not reliable. That's not within realm of... I think I'm going to end about 200k shy. I do a lot of calculations here. I will wake up at 4 a.m. though. Hope for that breakfast crit, and if not, call it a day. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna run Dedenne. I need to get to the point that I just need to run gambling strategies. Like, Dedenne is definitely gonna be the thing that takes it home if I end up doing this. Because there's no reliable source of strength that's going to get me that far. It's also a shame because if my Cresselia was high enough level at the start of the week, or if it had a maxed out main skill level, I could have... Well, but actually I couldn't have because I needed the corn from Gardevoir. So ignore that. I did need the corn from Gardevoir, so that was important. Double Dedenne strat. I don't have a second Dedenne. I only have one. I think I've transferred all my excess ones because they all sucked. I've only caught a few Dedenas, actually. I don't know, actually. Oh yeah, I was checking my corn amount. I did well with the corn this week, actually. But I think if my Cresselia was main skill level 6, I probably could have done it. Oh wait, no, but I couldn't have because you can't have Entei and Cresselia on the same team. I would have had to run something instead of Entei. Well, but then I could have run maybe another Typhlosion, maybe another Raichu. There could have been potential there. But yeah, as far as my electric types go, if I go through here for Dedenne... Oh, I do have a second Dedenne, but it's terrible. Emil. I named him that... This is a callback to the New Year's event. This was the Pokemon that I named before looking at its stats. And I can't get rid of that. He's got a memory. It's very special for that sense. So, I named him before looking at his stats. And, yeah, he's not good. This is my only other Dedenne. Aside from Remy, my actual Dedenne that I actually use. And he's also only got main skill level 1. So that's definitely not the play. Even though it would help with it, it would be too much opportunity cost. I'd be giving up my consistent strength. So, and I only have one flexible team slot with the Luxray. Yeah, for the bingo! Bingo, that's why I have Emil. And I will not get rid of him. He brings back memories of the bingo that we all had fun with. We'll see if I wonder if I'll be able to report on Chansey when we actually get its stats and stuff. I don't know if I'll be able to. Because I don't work that day. That'll be next Sunday. Most likely. But I'm busy that weekend. Very busy that weekend. I talk about that in my news announcement video. I'll go radio silent for those days, most likely. But maybe in the night. Maybe in the night I'll have something. But yes, we're supposed to be producing extra oil. Come on, Luxray, pull through for me. But sorry, Ben, I just remembered, you have your stream next week. I'm not going to be tuning in. That is definitely off the table for me next weekend. I'd love to, but I doubt I'll be available at all. I hope you get plenty of turnout, though. We've had good turnout here tonight. Or not tonight, today. I'm used to it being at the night. Hopefully another mono egg option. I mean, it should be. All signs point towards it being. Like, it just makes most logical sense, and they posted this on their Twitter. I was trying to figure out for the sleeper's sake. Yeah, I don't know. No worries, my goal is that you will always miss it. I don't want to miss all your streams, man. I'm sure they're a blast. I watched the VOD of one of them, of that first one you did. It was mighty intriguing. Daily meal times. I didn't realize they had meal times in Neroli's lab. I need to learn Neroli's lab better. I think there's a lot of potential here, and why I want to showcase it more by using it on the sleepers. But thanks for the head up on the Twitter thing. No problem, man. It's mighty interesting. Somebody posted in the Discord. I'll give credit where credit is due. If I can find the original post that they talked about in the Discord with it. It was Discord user Maddict posted it in our Velociraptor's Den Discord. And I saw it and was like, well, that basically confirms that they have eggs. Was basically the conclusion. I should probably be more active on Twitter just to remember these, just to like catch these things. But then again, people post about it, so I don't really need to be active on Twitter. I love these events where you know the meal type. Makes it so much easier to prep. I agree. It's probably, honestly, okay. It's not a buff, but the fact that it's a guaranteed meal type allows you to actually much more intelligently use the bag. Much more prepare the bag without having to deal with the expense of rerolls on the easy travel tickets. Like, that is very powerful in and of itself for everyone who's not a whale who can just ignore meal requirement anyway. Theoretically, if you're a whale, you can pick your... Oh, wait a minute, everybody. Would you look at that? We got some... Anyway. Yeah, it makes meal prep so much easier. And that's why I did another stream where I was prepping a team for the event. And I ended up settling for... Oh, where is it? Now we just need the crits. Yeah, that's true. Well, we need more oil still. That's one of... I needed 3 procs. I need 2 more procs of oil. What was the team that I settled for? I think it was this team. Yes, it was this team. Because theoretically it should be able to hit Master 20 at Snowdrop. Which is like, cool. But I want to prioritize top first. Give crit. Because theoretically if I don't go to Snowdrop, like, can I do it? Yes. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I forgot to put in the meal bonus. I forgot to set the event bonus right. This goes down, but this meal bonus goes up. So this is what that event's going to look like. It's fixed salads, so I selected salads. Set up this team in Rain on X. Running this whole getup. Now, it says Master 20 with ease, but this isn't the right island bonus. I have less map bonus. Make Master 20 at top at 46. Yeah, it's one of the 46%, or the one bonus also is insane. But if I take a look at my area bonus, what is it? For Snowdrop. So my theory was, if I go there, if I easy travel ticket end of this week, then I get to 41%. If I go there next week, then I get to 46%. If I then that would be what I'd be at. So 46% is what I'd be at. So if we look at it for 46% and adjust based off of that, then I don't quite make Master 20, but as the meal levels up, then I probably can. So it's another, like, a gamble sort of thing. I can probably do it, especially because this team, I can stockpile like 9 crafts of the meal that I'd be making. So instead of running this team, I can actually run this team instead, I think was what I decided on, to produce more raw strength at the start of week for the first 3 days, and then swap to this one, which should definitely close the gap that little bit and get me to Master 20 at Snowdrop. I think I can do it, but I'll have an easier time with it if I just get more area bonus and wait it out a little bit longer. So I'm not too concerned about it, because then after we Master 20 top, we can just go to Snowdrop every week, build up that area bonus, and then I don't have to easy travel ticket at end of this week. It saves me easy travel ticket. I think it's the better play. And then this team easily clears Master 20 at top if I end up using it for that event. So that's where I'm like, if I fail this week, whatever. If I succeed, then I have the chance to then also attempt Snowdrop in 2 weeks. Use level 30 Charger Bug to like 500 coffee. Good luck with that. Is saving teams a thing that can be done in free or premium? I believe it can be done in free. You just have to have an account set up. But you can't do it without an account, that's for sure. Because you can save your Pokemon as long as you have an account, even in free. However, you can't save these settings if you're free. Because these settings, you can only override for each individual team with premium. But if you can still access all those settings, but you have to change your global settings for every single team, which can be a bit annoying. at times. I wish they had the event bonuses in the override settings, but they're not. So those ones are all global as of right now, and probably will remain so. But you still can save your teams even on free if I'm correct. Someone correct me in chat if I am wrong. I'm so experienced with Rain on X Premium. I actually think I started purchasing Rain on X Premium before I bought the Premium Pass in the game, if I'm right. I do have an account, but I sit at free user at the moment. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't need Rain on X Premium to min-max the game. I kind of need it for some of the stuff that I do. Some of the crazy stuff that I do. I wouldn't have been able to do my Dream Shard research if it weren't for Premium on Rain on, but most people don't need it, if I'm 100% honest. As long as you can deal with the ads, that's the biggest thing. I think you can save a team on the screen, but not teams plural. Oh, so you can't save multiple ones? That would make sense. I never tried. Well, here, give me a moment here. I'm going to pull up my other account that's free, and I'll log into Rain on X on there and see. So if I log out of Rain on X and then sign into a different Google account that doesn't have Premium. Okay, here I'm signed into a different account. Team analysis. Wait, did this, see, it might have saved my Premium. It might have logged me back into Premium, even though I told it to sign into a different account. If this is Premium, if this isn't Premium, then yes, you can save multiple teams. Where the auto thing is, you can save. For auto save, you need Premium, but you save it by clicking that, and you can access a different team. So you just can't enable auto save, which honestly, the auto save is almost more annoying sometimes than helpful. So yeah, if I set up these like multiple different ones and then save, if I refresh the page, will those 3 be saved? Yes, there we go. I confirmed on free. You can in fact save teams on free Rain on X, which I don't use very often, but you can do it. Okay, let's go back to my other account. Please tell me it didn't make it that. Oh, I need to log out. Okay, give me a moment. I need to sign back in. You can look at the screen of which Pokemon got voted best, voted most. People think Gardevoir is unanimously or not unanimously. 84% of you think Gardevoir is one of the top 10 Pokemon in this game for strength. Yeah, anytime. Today I learned something new from me. Basically every day. I learn new things all the time, too. Don't worry, I've been Brown. I've learned quite a few things from your videos, too. Not gonna lie. At least thought about things in different ways, even if I didn't necessarily learn something. I've learned things, though. That's... Did you already discuss what my top 10 would be? I started talking about it, but I don't think I ever finished. I'd say Gardevoir, Cresselia, Raichu, Weavile, Dragonite, Tyranitar. I don't know past that. Probably Espeon, Golduck, and Ampharos are all pretty high up there as well for me. If I had... Oh, and then Dedenne for sure. I guess those would probably be kind of... Well, I don't know if I put Espeon and Ampharos and Golduck. There's a lot to consider. Those are the 3 that are like, I don't know. Other things might beat them out, but I think there's some power there. Also, something very interesting that I noticed. Okay, Heracross is now better than Vaporeon, technically speaking. It's a lot rarer, more difficult to come across, that's for sure. You're probably not going to catch as good of one as Eevee, because Eevee is just abundant. But 8 people said Heracross is in their top 10. compared to Vaporeon, which got 41, despite actually being slightly weaker, the only thing that Vaporeon's got going for it is availability, how often it spawns, and then also it does have Suicune. It kind of has Suicune synergy, although skill specialists don't pair with the legendary beasts all that well, so it's the same typing, but it's not the best synergy. It is part of the Dream Tail team, though, of Suicune, Ditto, Slowbro, Slowking, Vaporeon. The fabled Tail team. But does anyone actually have that team? I know some people are working towards it. V-Gold is top 10 based on meals we have now. Okay, I would drop... I want to put Beware up there, personally. I think Corn is nice, but Dragonite is kind of better for Corn and also produces herbs. So, like, yes, but at the same time, I think there are other Corn options. Meanwhile, like, Aggron also produces coffee, but it's not comparable to the same amount unless you have cracked sub-skills. Vikavolt is more unique in it. So I'd probably replace Ampharos with Vikavolt. Even though Ampharos procs more than Espeon, it's technically stronger, but not everyone has a Cresselia, so that's a whole different thing. Espeon has better synergy with its legend, with the legend of the same type than Ampharos does, which is why I personally think if you have a good Cresselia, if you don't have a good Cresselia, you can throw this out the window because, I'm sorry, I hate to break it to you, if you are outside of the legendary event, you're not getting a good legend. Like, that's just the way it is right now. You can theoretically get a good one, but the odds are so tremendously slim, I would not count on it for your investments. And in that case, Ampharos is better. But if you have a good Cresselia plus Espeon is one of the strongest two Pokemon combos in this entire game, for sure. There's no doubt about that in my mind. But you need to have both pieces of the puzzle. And I'm so glad that I have them, because my gosh, it makes my Lapis Lakeside core just so strong in the future when I level it up a bit. When I actually get the Cresselia to max level. It's called a Master Biscuit. We just prioritize other things in the store. Yeah, but even Master Biscuit doesn't solve the problem. Because you can catch it, but you need to catch a good one. And you need to catch a lot of... Like, most likely, unless you get super lucky, you're going to need to catch a lot of them before you can actually get one that's decent. Otherwise, you can use the base one and get it to level 100, but that's going to take, like, 3.5 years at a minimum. So... But anyway, like, if I go to Lapis, I'm just excited to live out this fantasy one day. If I get this Crest... My Crest is currently level 45, I believe. I was looking at it earlier. If I need a maxed skill level out. Like, look at this. Those two together at Lapis alone get me to Master 5. You have to believe. Yeah. I could run Gardevoir for more healing and more synergy, which actually is not the worst idea. But at the same time, I'd probably want to run, like, other things. Mr. Mime's a funny idea for its skill. But definitely my Raichu, just because of the helping bonus. My Raichu is very strong. I have a Meganium that's really good as well. I have Raikou with 6 pips left. He is mine if I can get the lucky spawn. I mean, that's the thing, is you gotta get a lucky spawn, which is difficult. It can happen, though. It certainly can happen. Look at this. My Raichu doesn't even have favorite berry, but it outproduces my Meganium because of the level difference. Not running Ditto and Mime for the skill copy. I would consider Mime here, but I don't know. I don't intend to put skill seeds into Mime. And realistically, running it for skill copy isn't going to be useful unless you can level the skill up to max. So as it is, it's not really all that worth it, in my opinion, like this. Just dry. However, I think maybe Gardevoir or another Meganium. It's between those two. Master 15, I can just do that. Like, With no good camp ticket, if I assume like 2 hours of check time, which this check time, this is a premium function. It's not perfect. It's actually kind of bad how they have it set up, but it's better to account than not account for it at all. And then we'd have no meal because we'd be, and it wouldn't be an event. If I just go to Lapis as a Lapis home base, Master 14 with ease, no brain power put into this. This is just off of berries and whatever ends up in the pots. Like, being able to do that's pretty nice. Meanwhile, my old gold power plant home base theory. I mean, we'd probably use the same Pokemon. Cresselia. But we'd probably do Cresselia, Espeon. And then definitely Raichu. Probably both my Raichus. And then Gengar. I could probably think of something better for Lapis, but we'll see. And then my Gengar, probably. Just the overwhelming amount of helping bonus here. 1.5 mil. Oh, but old gold. Master 15. I can pretty reliably hit Master 15 on old gold. Master 14 on Lapis. Once I get the Cresselia up there in skill levels. Well, I want to make sure this is set correctly. Yeah, still Master 15. Master 14 at Lapis. I'm surprised that the old gold power plant is actually higher. Probably just because my Meganium's not as high level. I wonder if I can level up the Meganium at all. Why not use the Jolty 1 calc to see the best team combo? I forget that Jolty 1 exists, honestly. Someone told me about it the other day, but I haven't actually looked at it. Here, let's take a look at it. I've literally never used this before. I've heard about it though. Okay. Let's see. Cresselia add. Okay. I do not have a ribbon on it. I do not have any candy. Give it a nickname. I'm not gonna bother with that for now. It's currently level 45. Skill level, if we're theorizing level 6. Hardy. Cacao. I also could use Rain on it for this, theoretically, as well, because there is actually a... Actually, wait a minute. I have paid features, but it takes a long time if you use the Rain on option for that. Oh gosh. I know it's like Health Speed M and Skill Trigger M. What you got for me, Valentina? And you know what? Tomorrow I'm going to be using Candy Boost on it again, so it'll be at least level 46. Let's just raise it by 1. Inventory size, it's not a hardy nature, it is a gentle nature. If I had a nickel for every gentle-natured legendary I have. Okay. Skill Trigger M, Help Speed M. Research bonus. That really doesn't matter, but okay. That doesn't even let you put in the other ones, and then it's ABA. I think that's everything for this one, because it doesn't have a ribbon yet. By that point, it should at least have that. So we'll give it that, at least. No previous evos. Save. Okay. Raichu. It's level 63. Skill level 7. Nature is... Its ingredients down... I should know this one. Energy up. Which I don't actually know what that... Is that... That's not lonely. That's... Impish? Yes, it's an Impish nature one. Berry Fang has helping bonus, help speed M. I know that it's first 3. And it's got AAA. From 2 previous evos, 2,000 hour ribbon. Another Raichu as an option. That one is level 60. It's got ABB. Also has a 2,000 hour ribbon. Skill level 5. Its nature is energy. It's lonely. And it's got helping speed M, helping bonus, I believe ingredient finder S. This is my other one that I put a lot into. Then Meganium. I think it's just gonna be a lot of the. I remember it was level 41. Very finding S, helping speed M. Skill level 3. I don't remember that Meganium's nature. I have it at level. Did I say 41? It's 46. I have its level wrong in my Rain on X. Cool. XP up, energy down. And then ingredient finder M at 50. ABA. I think like all of my Meganiums are ABA, which I find that really bizarre. It's almost at that ribbon, so we'll give it that. Doesn't really make that big of a difference. Gardevoir. Does Jolty 1 use... Hold up. I wonder, does Jolty 1 use, does it use, does it take into account energy? Auto Team Optimizer. Okay, wait. Let's read up on this a little bit. Pokemon Sleep Helper apps. It provides tools for optimizing your Pokemon. First, enter your Pokemon on a Pokemon page, then go to Auto Teams to generate the best teams for each island. For fastest performance, click to pin the Pokemon you always want to be on the team. Yes, that makes sense. Is the new Pokemon you caught worth it to level up? Click the button to simulate maxed out. Ah, so it'll just tell which one does best. And it does take into account dishes as well. Man, this thing is pretty complicated. It's an alpha. Some Pokemon aren't supported yet, notably Cresselia. Changelog 426, support for Cresselia and other energy skills. Okay, so apparently they just updated today. That's crazy. Great timing. What's another Pokemon that I have that I'm considering for these teams? Oh gosh, I need to sort through my Rain-On tabs. Where was that? Oh, it was here. There we go. Espeon. Oh, and Gardevoir. We'll add the Gardevoir. Why not? It's level 61. Max skill. It's got a jolly nature. Apple corn. It's inventory L. I know is the first one. Where's inventory? Inventory M. Where's L? Do they not have inventory L in Jolty 1? I guess I'll do inventory M then, because I don't see L. Huh. Intriguing. Okay. Ingredient finding M, skill trigger M. I know that's what my Gardevoir has. And then it's got a 2,000 hour ribbon. And I did, in fact, catch his Orals. Espeon. I know I caught this one as an Espeon. It's currently level 54. It's got skill trigger S, ingredient finding S, and helping bonus. Max level main skill. And it's got skill up and XP down. That's sassy. Milk. And I think it's got like a 500 ribbon. So these are the ones that we're kind of looking at. Okay. And then Gengar maybe as well. Okay, I guess I'll throw Gengar in there, because why not? Caught as a Ghastly, level 3 main skill. It's got that nature. It's currently level 60. Mushroom. Very funny as help bonus, help speed M. I think he's got a 1,000 hour ribbon. Okay. Yeah, how does this work? Let's test this out. Oh, nice. Hit the 10% crit. Oh, it's past 6. I could make a meal. See if it works for me. I also just realized I was really close to the camera there. Should I see if I hit the 10% crit? I doubt it'll happen. My meals are kind of weak right now. Well, they're like running about 55k, just over 50k, which is not the best. It's not even great at all, but it's kind of like, whatever. We're hoping for a crit tomorrow, though. Hey, there's another oil. If we get just like 10 more of those, we'll be all set. Okay, let's make our meal. Green grass salad. I'm going to save a lot of my filler ingredients to use as filler tomorrow because that'll help us min-max a little bit more. Because if we get the crits tomorrow, they're going to matter more. So, because they triple instead of double. So it's best for me to hold the ingredients that I can. Don't add more. If I had not hit don't add more, though, that would have ruined me. Okay, it did not give me the 10% crit. 54k. With just the base strength of the meal. But, now it's a level higher. That'll be extra nice for tomorrow. If we do land those crits, that'll help us out a bit more. Alrighty. Like I said, we'll definitely be hitting Master 19. It's just all... Yeah, boo. Boo to the no crit or boo to me not using filler. It threw for content. I mean, there's no control over that. It threw because it wants me to go to top over Chansey's week. Well, maybe I do still go to Snowdrop and try to master 20 Snowdrop, even if I don't get... Because it's not spawning at top. And I might want Chansey. It's too hard to say. It's too far out. I guess I'll hunt the event Pokemon. Maybe I'll still go to Snowdrop, even if I don't master 20 top this week. Okay. Now I've thrown all these guys in there. How do you actually see the island stuff? Which one's best for which island? I've never used Jolty one before. Boo to the non-crit. Okay. Good, you're not booing me. I'm going to Snowdrop, not to hunt Chansey, but to hunt Cresselia. Good luck. Very low odds, but it's possible. I'm not worried about auto-invest. Optimize 21 teams. Let's see. This is kind of interesting. Curry. Okay. Optimal team percent. It thinks about Lapis. Okay. It's saying run Cresselia and Gardevoir and Espeon, so it's giving me a lot of berry strength, and then filler is that much dishes. Interesting. It's just telling me to make fancy apple curry with this team. And don't use Dedenne, is what it's saying. Oh, there's also an option for main skill bonus. Or you can say good camp ticket. Pinned Pokemon required on every team. Click to pin. Oh, so I can tell it only... Yeah, pin Cresselia. Okay. Top right says Lapis. Yeah, I know. I was looking at Lapis. If I wanted to look for Old Gold Power Plant... Wait, it's just giving me curries. Oh, yeah. Show all details. Okay. 100% of teams use the 2 Raichus, the Gengar, the Cresselia. I bet if I had more Pokemon in here, though, it would maybe give me other things. Because it thinks that the only other option is a Meganium. Which obviously isn't going to be going well for it. Probably want to add Pokemon that can get ingredients. Yeah. Oh, I just don't know what would really work all that well for me. Like, it depends on how does this account for rotation? Because that makes things a lot more complicated. I also haven't added Dedenne. Here, I'll add my Dedenne. I'm sure that would help any ingredient specialist in the future. Level 52. Skill level 6. I've got a main... I think it's gentle nature, yeah. I was about to say lonely. I knew it was a missed skill chance up, though. Gentle nature. Apple, apple, apple. And I've got speed. My speed Dedenne. My Dedenne that thinks it's a Raichu. Okay. My card is a Dedenne, yeah. I think that's about everything for it. So, what's its ribbon? I'm sure it has a ribbon of some sort. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, cool. I guess I don't sleep with Dedenne all that often. Okay. What are some of my best ingredient specialists? I guess my Quackable. Leak, leak. It's got this ribbon. He's level 60. I have no intention to power level him because that would not be worthwhile. Naughty nature. Inventory. Ingredient M. And skill trigger S. No, helping bonus. That's way bigger. Yep, that's correct. We'll add my Walrein, I guess. Help bonus, berry finding S. Inventory. Okay. Nature is XP up, ingredients down. Jolly. He's a jolly little ice... Walrein? What's a walrus? That's what it is. Ice walrus thing. Okay, anything else that could be particularly good for... We'll add my Vikavolt and my Golduck, I guess. It's a mono Vikavolt. It's got berry finding S, I know. And skill level up. So his skill is actually level 4. And then helping speed M. What have I stumbled into? Jolty 1. It's a calculator that I've had recommended to me before. I don't know too much about it, and I'm just testing around with it. I was playing Showdown with the quote-quote strongest Pokemon in Sleep. But now we've kind of transitioned into this, because I'm kind of interested to see how this tool works, because it seems kind of interesting. Okay. But nice to have you in here, Medici. We'll add Crunch as well. For Alligator, why not? Doesn't take that much extra time. I'm just interested to see this overall. It does actually have a... Wow, I actually can't even level up once. Cool. Skill level... No, it's not skill level 3. It's higher than that. It's skill level 5. He's got a sassy nature. And he's got sausage oil. I remember leveling this guy up. It took me so long. But it was like so satisfying when I did reach it. He's a good for Alligator. And then Golduck. We'll add Golduck in. It doesn't have a ribbon at all. Level 39. But it's got main skill level 7, so that's the big thing. And he's got an adamant nature, so some extra speed. This is one that I invested a while back, but I haven't really invested, so he's just kind of meh. Adamant. There he is. Okay, and then no ribbon. Sub-skills. Trigger M, level up M, and eventually inventory S. So sad about for Alligator. It has berry fighting S level 100. It overtakes all the other berry fighters at 100 until he's about 20% worse. Oof. I have a Raichu that's kind of like that, but with only level 75. Honestly, I don't know if I'd even keep it if it was only good at level 100. Okay, now that we've looked at this a bit more, that's a lot more teams. 1,287 to consider. Optimal team percents. So is this telling me that for part of the, like 52% of the day I run this team, 52% of the day I run this team, or 23% of the team? And then for a little bit of the day, you run Dedenne, and then that one. When is the blindfolded Pokemon Coliseum run? That's not happening. Ever. I don't own Coliseum. I don't even know what Coliseum is run on. I know it's a game. But I've never played it. But see, all these are recommending Cresselia, aside from this one, which I find this... What the... Okay, I guess oh, and it does recommend I run Dedenne for a little bit. This is showing the concepts about minimal use of Dedenne. But all of them show 2 Raichus and a Gengar. Okay, so what about an Old Gold Power Plant? Run 2 Raichus and a Gengar. It's also suggesting Quackable, probably to make the Spicy Elite Curry. A little bit more, I guess. What if we just do desserts? It's probably going to give me a... Add Pokemon that could make higher level dishes. Well, that's kind of what I did here. Oh, it's not considering... It runs on the Nintendo Switch with €30 subscription. Very affordable. I mean, fair enough. I don't own a Switch, though, so that doesn't really help. So it's suggesting Tea Time Corn Scones. I'm surprised it's running the Vikavolt. I just think this is interesting for sure. It's recommending the Dedenne a lot more, probably because I have it set to Old Gold Power Plant. If I instead tell it to go to Snowdrop Tundra, I'm sure we'll see my Walrein a bit more. Yeah, that's something that we're seeing, for sure. I just don't know if I have anything that can reliably make more powerful meals pretty consistently, aside from... Oh, wait a minute. I probably need to tell it that I'm running good camp ticket at Old Gold Power Plant. Then it'll probably prefer making Zingzap Spice Cola. Yeah, there we go. Occasionally making Mold Burger Corn Tiramisu. Oh, you've been live for 3 hours. I gotta go watch some of that gameplay. But calc is pretty cool. I'm still figuring out this calc. It's kind of neat. It's called Jolty 1. It's in alpha version 0.0.2. Somebody recommended it to me actually in my hot takes posting on Reddit. Was how I first heard about it. And then somebody else mentioned it earlier in chat. I can go back to some of the Showdown gameplay though. One of the games was amazing. I will tell you that. I won't spoil it, but one of the games... You just have to go back and watch it. If you didn't see it. It was like the first or second one was just content. I'm probably going to make a clip of that or something and post it to the channel as like a clip because I will never be able to forget that one. Or maybe it'll be a video on its own. Anyway. Yeah, so this is telling me Vikavolt for some of the day. Quackable for some as well. Dedenne as well. That game will be the video follow-up for the poll. Yeah, probably. More battles. You want more battles? Okay, I can go do some more battles. I think this is neat. I'll probably make a video about this Jolty 1 calculator sometime because I like to showcase what the community's made. And, like, some things I've been trying to do with Neuroli's lab, so I think they'll ever make a Slowpoke tail meal. I mean, there are Slowpoke tail meals, they're just not that great. Someone from the chat step up and battle. Pokemon Sleep Mons only. If somebody wants to challenge me in Showdown, you're probably going to own me, but I'd be willing to play against you guys with this team of the Sleepers. There's no stream sniping, that's my one restriction. Here, we'll do another challenge. Let's see what happens. Gotta crank up the audio for it though, cause man, it's quiet. Okay, what does this person have? I need to actually look at this. They've got a couple rapid spinners, so I probably don't need the webs as well, because it's easier for them to get rid of them. Just one vote. Nice, but it's entertaining. It is a powerful vote. Okay, let's fake out. You're not doing anything, Slowking. It's a poison psychic type. Well, first game we won. I'm really low ladder, if you can't tell. I'm not really... Okay, Perfect Records is trying again. Big dub. I don't know. The dude apparently was really faked out by that fake out. Okay, he does have a couple rapid spinners, so this might not necessarily, like, webs might not necessarily be the best thing. Sorry about that. We're just gonna fake out. It feels like the easy play. Although he probably has Toxic Boost and just wants a Toxic. Yeah. Which means there's probably a Facade coming our way. What's his speed? 306? Mine's max of 3. As long as he's not Scarfed, we should be able to get out of here just fine. I'm not sure anything that can take a Guts Boosted Facade. Or Toxic Boosted Facade. Let's just try to kill it. Okay, he went into a ground type. That makes more sense. Well, Surf probably owns this thing. Oh, but Sturdy. That's a thing. I've got a Sash, though. Well, we're not going to use an Electric-type move. Oh, this happened to me earlier. A Custat Berry. Oh, well. Whatever. Extreme Speed. Dragonite really is the MVP of this team. I've still got multi-scale. I don't know if Zangoose gets an Ice-type move, but just in case, I'll Terranorm Dragon Dance. Okay, it's just Guts Boosted Facade, or Toxic Boost Facade. Hopefully, Terranormal Extreme Speed should take care of this Zangoose. Yep, there we go. Okay. Can Dragonite sweep here? Probably not. Chestnut's pretty tanky. Yeah, of course, that's what he brings in. And it's a fighting type as well. Right? Yeah, it's grass fighting. I do know my Pokemon, kind of. I might need to go for the Outrage here. I think that's the better play, because if anything's going to one-shot it... Nope, that didn't happen. Yep, Body Press. Okay. That makes sense. Although he's lost both his Rapid Spinners. So honestly, I think the late game webs might be the play. Let's set up those webs. At least I don't think any other Pokemon here learn Rapid Spin. Maybe Chestnut actually does. I don't know. If Chestnut does, then this is embarrassing. Let's Volt Switch out. It's a slow switch, slow pivot. That was impressive for a resisted hit, not gonna lie. We'll go to the Psychic Fairy. Trace Bulletproof. We'll just hit him with a Draining Kiss, I think. Or we'll go for Moonblast, because we don't need the extra healing this turn. Ah yes, the webs against this flyer in 211. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I didn't even think about that. That'll show you how much little I play Smogon. or singles. Because that is a very fair thing to point out. We'll Moonblast the Haunch Crow. That would have killed if it didn't terrestrialize. We did decrease its special attack. Is Haunch Crow a physical attacker or a special attack? I don't know. Well, it's Terra Steel. If it has a steel move, I'm dead. But Dark would destroy the Cresselia. Let's go to Dedenne. Wait, that would also be dead with the steel move. But it resists the electric resist flying. Let's paralyze it with Nuzzle. Well, that doesn't work. At least we're faster. Let's Volt Switch to the Cresselia. Or almost die. Okay, let's try to Endeavor. Bring this Electros down. It's got no weaknesses for this man. Okay. Let's bring out Cresselia. We'll just Psychic it. Yeah, that should take care of it. Another Haunch Crow comes out. The Tailwind's gone, though, so we... Sucker Punch. Oh! Oh, wait, Steel. I forgot that it's Steel. What am I doing? Throwing, that's what I'm doing. I think we just lose the Cresselia here. Psychic? Oh, wait, it was... Okay. Gardevoir. We'll trace Super Luck. Hey, got a higher chance to crit now. I don't know if we... The Latios is a special attacker. Well, it is a special attacker, I'm sure. It's just I don't know if it's... It's probably best to Draining Kiss here to get a little bit of HP back, at least. I should have just Calm Minded. That would have been better. Because then I... Sucker Punch. Okay. Oh, I still have a Pokemon left. There's no way Vikavolt survives a Draco Meteor. Come on, Vikavolt. Dodge. Dodge the... It's weak to Bug Buzz. Oh, Luster Purge. I don't even know what that is. What is Luster Purge? I don't know what that move is. Okay, well... I guess, yeah, use a 100% accurate move. Alrighty. Let's see. This would be you on SMOGON. Yeah. Just having fun here. Trying things. Definitely not good at it. We'll lead the Vikavolt. Try to get webs up. I don't know if any of these guys are... Although he could swap in Espeon. Just in case he swaps in Espeon, I'm going to do a Volt Switch. Okay, that... Well, at least I get a hit off on the Typhlosion. We'll go to Dragonite. Because I bet Extreme Speed would kill, and I resist the Fire-type moves. I think he's going to swap, so we're going to Dragon Dance. Okay. He's probably Scarfed into that. Honestly, I'm going to Dragon Dance again. Yep, okay. Umbreon. This Umbreon's definitely going to Toxic Stall. So we just need to take care of it as fast as possible, because if it gets a... Uh-oh. What's uh-oh? It's definitely going to try to get a Toxic off on me. So I'm just going to Outrage. The Terra doesn't really help here. I'm going to go for that. Just... Oh my gosh. Foul Play. I mean, that would also do it. I thought I couldn't one-shot apparently. Well, Eagle Raichu, this is your time. Fake out. Ah, oh, darn it! He brought Protect! Oh, I guess it's a Toxic Stallmon. That makes sense. That actually does make sense. Will Surf. Wait, why did I Surf? I mean, it helped! 2 Dragon Tits. Uh-oh. Until it lived. Okay, I think at this point... I don't know what this Electivire does. We'll just... I'm just gonna Surf it again. Trailblaze? It's trying to boost its speed. Okay, I think I still outspeed, potentially. Yeah. Trailblaze again. So I think what we do here is it definitely outspeeds now. Yeah, it definitely outspeeds at this point with doubling the speed. So, and this is our only priority. It's probably going to pop off... I don't know what type of moves it gets. We're going to go to Gardevoir and hope it has Motor Drive and use an electric move for some reason. Nope, it used Trailblaze again. Okay. Then we'll just Draining Kiss it. Used Ice Punch? Well, we kill it. Umbreon into the... Well, I guess it's a Psychic Fairy. We'll Draining Kiss the Umbreon. It protects. Don't know... Okay, I guess that gets a little more leftovers. But it's still... That just gave me more HP. Gyarados. Draining Kiss. Okay, it outspeeds. Well... I think we go into Raichu here. And Fake out. Let's get a little extra free damage. 287. I do outspeed, so... We're gonna Thunderbolt. Wait. Oh, it must be Scarfed. It's definitely Scarfed. Okay, that's not great. Should build your Pokemon Sleep Mons as a team. Forget the community. Should my Pokemon Sleep Mons as a team. Oh, so my Pokemon Sleep Mons. Okay. We'll go to Dena. That I could do that. We'll try to paralyze it. Okay, it didn't survive a hit. That Moxie is gonna destroy me. We don't want to give it another free kill before our tankiest Pokemon, so... Terra Steel doesn't really help here, so... We'll just have to hope that Psychic can do it. Crest lived! And it flinched! Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'll resign here. I forfeit. That dude definitely won. What would my Pokemon Sleep team even be? I guess, okay. What am I running right now? Let's try to go off of that. Oh gosh, I am so sorry about your ears. Okay. It's killing my ears too, I swear. Okay. Oh gosh, wrong thing. As of right now, I'm running this. I guess I could pull this up. Make a team out of this. Oh boy. I'd have to throw something else on at the end. We'll do OU. Raichu. What I'm currently running... Well, we'll do the same set. Lightning Rod in case I run into an electric type. Or swap it in an electric type attack is the idea. Fake out. Free damage is always nice. You know, let's get a little fun with it. Let's add Encore. We definitely want... Not Thunderwave. Thunderbolt. That's the one. Maybe another fun move of some sort. Surf is good coverage. Good for ground types, especially. And then, yeah, we'll just give it max speed. Max special attack. And then, why did it default to 4 attack? That's weird. Probably for fake out. That's just to break Focus Sash, though. We'll give it 4 HP. Terra type, I like Terra Flying. Dodge the ground attacks, take them off guard. Entei. Well, Entei will be our Dragonite. We'll leave it heavy duty boots. Inner Focus, I guess, is the better option here. Yeah, definitely better option than Pressure. Extreme Speed. Does it have Swords Dance? Okay, it does not get Swords Dance. We'll give it Will-O-Wisp. Eruption's a special attack. We want this guy to be a physical attacker. Probably Flare Blitz. And then... Sacred Fire. Yes. That's like... Well, we don't need Flare Blitz if we have Sacred Fire. Do you have any... We'll do Trailblaze. Get his speed up there a little bit, in case we want to set up a tiny amount. Terra Normal, though. That's for sure. Does that seem like a spread I want to do? Yeah, that works. Yeah, especially with extreme speed. We don't need speed. Okay. Typhlosion. Great, we're going to have 2 fire types and 2 electric types. I mean, Typhlosion, Choice Scarf. That's, like, standard. Scarf Eruption. Wait, does Gardevoir get Sunny Day? If Gardevoir gets Sunny Day, then we have to abuse that. Does he get Trick? I don't think he gets Trick. No, he doesn't. Lava Plume is a good one. He gets Scorching Sands? That's intriguing. I mean, nice coverage. We'll do Shadow Ball. I'm not all well versed in the world of competitive. Overheat. There. What does Lava Plume do versus Overheat? 130, 90% accuracy. Versus... Message retracted. Ben, I missed whatever it was you said. Eruption, Overheat. Lava Plume. 30% chance to burn. Oh. So Lava Plume is just worse. Okay. Well, but it's higher accuracy is the thing. And there's a higher chance to burn. Oh. Actually, you know what? Actually, maybe we'll do this a different time, but it's actually, I'm getting called. Something is coming up. So, I've actually got to say goodbye. It's been a good time. Not versed. You could have fooled me. Anyway, have a good day, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Or, the stream. The sleep stream would be stream, I guess. Thanks for tuning in if you have. Thanks for watching if you've watched through the entire VOD later on. But yeah, thank you all for coming. Hope you have a wonderful day. I might actually stream later tonight again. I'm really free today. Today's just a chill day for me. So, Krush, nice to see you there. Have a good night, or good evening, everybody.